And welcome back to Icewind Trekkers, playing Icewindale, the Rime of the Frostmaiden. Been a week, so a little recap. You guys had recently arrived back in Ten Towns after dealing with a bunch of gnolls, and just as you were about to head off onto your next destination, you were alerted by the goblins of Goblin's Hole that a Reged tribe had arrived and started killing these goblins, dragging them off to the Stones of Thrune. And you guys were the best team to respond. And you headed over there, began realizing, yeah, these goblins would not put up a fight against these guys. They were tough barbarians. And it seems they were being led by Isar Kronenstrom, the one that Geist had mentioned previously as the one he actually wanted to usurp and kill, as they were completely taking the wolf tribe in the wrong direction. What they were doing here was uncertain, but it seemed as though they were chopping off the hands of several goblins and activating these ancient monoliths. And Ashanti challenged the Isar to a duel, which nearly came to a bloody end, but I think both sides began to just engage in a full all-out battle before the final blow could be struck. And as you saw the lights kind of brimming on the runes of each monolith, you realized you only had a matter of time or turns before they summoned whatever horror lie within that prison. And it seems as though the stones weren't you didn't want to destroy the stones. It seems like they are some sort of lock, some sort of seal. And as they were breaking, you could see the central one cracking, and this demonic arm reached out, a clawed grip took the throat of Isar and dragged him inside. And that's the last you ever saw of him. You managed to finish off the rest of the tribe, loot whatever goods they had, and secure Dugan's Hole again for the goblins. And after that, you took a long rest, I believe. Got yourselves in order. Found the ring in Redwater's Lake. Finally. And then...
Yay!
Iconic. Yeah, you got long lost ring that belonged to Barritomus's lion, their father. So, you can now return to Weeb knowing you have full right to your guild pact, I guess. Yeah, I think that's where we left off. Really, you guys just ended up in Caer Konig doing some chores, selling some stuff, got the gold for the gnoll heads, and yeah, we're just cashing in. Really, I'll hand it over to you guys as to what do you want to do next.
Okay, I know that we want to kill the undead, but I think it's urgent that we find Geist now. And the reason I'm saying that is because we just wiped out all the leaders of the wolf tribe. That means that the rest of the tribe is leaderless right now, and this is the perfect time for Geist to take back over his tribe and lead them forward in the right direction.
Speaking of finding Geist, though, if he's anywhere, he's likely to be over in Lonelywood, so we'd be crossing that way anyway. Why not 2 birds, 1 stone? 2, not rocks, 1 stone.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. But I think we definitely need to let him know that that the wolf tribe is leaderless right now, especially with that horrible woman we met that's leading the tiger tribe. I imagine she wouldn't hesitate to wipe them off the map if she thought she could. So, what all do we need to do in town before we head out and head north?
Didn't
Are we-
we do a ritual to find out that going up the mountain to look for Geist wasn't going to be wise anyway, so... And just
Yeah.
wait.
It wasn't
Yeah, I
wise
remember that.
before fight. Maybe we need to.
We did it after the fight as well.
Yeah, the first one it was we should go to fight first, and we did that with the wolf tribe. And then we
I'm
did
sure we
another
did
one.
after.
Yeah, then we did another one
Sorry?
afterwards about whether Geist would be up the mountain or not, and it didn't. It came back as no, according to
Yeah.
Hulla.
It came back as counseling patients. As
Yeah.
if I recall.
Yeah. And, like, rebirth and stuff.
Patients in rebirth, which I hope means that he is still being reborn. And we just need to wait for it, but
Yeah.
it's not clear.
And you sent your snake up there, and was it
Yeah.
the owl?
We sent the snake and the owl to look for the Yeti and for Geist, and we couldn't see either.
Means he's gone somewhere. So as we said, the last place he saw us was in Lonely Wood when he died. So if we pass through the valley, deal with the valley, because we did say we'd come back to that, and then go check Lonely Wood, see if they've seen any signs of him, and then maybe because we were very dismissive of looking for 607, maybe we do check up towards Revel's End after that, because I know you really want to, Ashanti.
Yes, he's been alone long enough, and it's time for him to come back to his friends. Everybody needs a break.
If he's up there,
Maybe we can find him.
it's the only lead we've got.
Trek.
Well, we can ask in each of the towns we pass through. He is very memorable, and if they've seen him, they will remember him.
Yeah, I mean, how many more mechanical men can you see around these towns?
Right.
Can
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Robotic?
That's-
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I mean, it's robotics about right, but, I mean... To be honest, yeah, the only place... I mean, 607's anyways towards Revel's End, assuming he made it that far, so... But if we deal with the undead first, then we can head that way.
Plus, going off your story of how you met him, Ashanti, maybe he's headfirst in a pile of ice again.
I hope not. He was very, very, very patiently waiting for somebody to help him out. And I don't want to think of him as headfirst down one of those fissures on the glacier and waiting patiently for us to show up. And here we are running a ton of other quests.
Yeah, we seem to be doing everyone's problems.
Yeah.
Let's go check some stuff for ourselves.
Okay. Okay. I need to check at the stable to see how Thunder's doing, and make sure Thunder is healing correctly, and that's all I want to do before we leave. Oh, I'm sorry. Bits wants a stew bone.
Oh wait, who had to replace their axe beak?
I had
With-
to.
You got like Nugget now, ain't you?
Am I on?
Goldilocks.
Goldilocks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bad times. Thunder's fine, isn't? He's just resting in East Haven.
Just needs
Okay
to
then.
catch up on
Yeah.
4 levels of exhaustion, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're recovering. Or Axebeak's been through a lot. Okay.
Axbeak was the MVP, I think. Come on, no fight.
Yeah. They've done us well.
Mhm.
Thanks.
They've done us well. I say, patting Lily as I go to climb on.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Well then,
It does
if
look
we
like
don't
your
have-
Axebeaks are far more fearsome than they have ever been. They've been through so much, you could say that they would never fear and flee in battle.
How much would it cost?
Hint, hint. you can attack with your axe beaks now.
Oh, cool. How much would it cost to put armor on an axe beak? You know, like you would on a horse.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's called barding, and it usually costs about 4 times the normal amount. So, if you would want something like studded leather, just multiply that studded leather by 4, and then you'll have your cost for equipping it.
And what would that do for the axe beak in terms of?
It gives it
Well,
more armor.
Yeah, so studded
As if
leather.
it was wearing the armor.
Yeah, so studded leather would bring their AC up to 13, I think.
12 plus dex. So
Yeah, so 13.
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, any armor at your disposal. You don't have to just be leather armor or studded. For example, let's look at like the cheapest medium, something like chain shirt or scale mail, right? 14 plus dex, and that's 50 gold. So 50 times 4 is 200.
200. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd give them like effective AC of like what 15? Is that what their dex is?
Oh, that would be pretty damn cool if we're all just charging around on these mighty steeds.
Scale mail's 45 pounds, and the chain shirt is 20 pounds. So, would we still be able to ride them, or are we loading them up so much?
It weighs twice as much, so they would still be able to. Yeah, I think they can. Yeah. Each armor weighs twice as much.
Pretty cool.
Can they? I mean, like if we got them each a breastplate, I mean, could they carry 40 pounds plus us plus our saddlebags?
Yes.
I mean,
their strength is 14, so yes.
I'd probably go for the scale mail over the breastplate, because we're not really having to be stealthy with the axe beaks very often.
Right. Yeah, agree.
And otherwise, a breastplate for each of them would be 1,600 gold each, and that's...
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I kind of would go with the leather, the studded leather, and the reason I say that is because it would help keep them warm. Whereas I'm just worried that the chain mail might actually cool cold and then make them cold.
A lot of those armors would have like a gambeson underneath, so it's not like it'd be metal on feathers, I guess. But yeah, I mean, because they don't have massive decks, so to be honest, probably the best would be scale mail.
Or ring mail.
Yeah, but yeah, ring mail would be a bit cheaper. But I don't think that's going to be necessary immediately. Heck, if we deal with the undead, we might be able to get a discount in the Dwarven Valley for it, because, you know...
That's true.
That is not. That, absolutely. So,
I think
maybe
you
we
already have a discount.
We do. We
Have
do.
the discount.
What was our discount now? 'Cause we rolled like a nat 20 on that, if I remember, because I bargained them with the helmet, which was really cool.
50%.
Hell yeah. So that means if we did want to get, say, like chainmail, it would only be 150 gold each instead of 300. And they'd have 17 AC. And it requires them to have 13 strength, and they have 14.
You don't get plus dex to the chain.
Oh, no, you don't. Yes, it'd still be 16.
Yeah. But yes, you're right. It would be a lot cheaper. Sounds like Dwarven Valley it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody have your rations, cold weather gear, everything mended?
Yeah, I think so.
Go?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. It has her stew bone, and we're ready to go.
What's the weather like?
Yeah, that's always a problem. That was the other thing we were going to speak to the dwarves about being able to make like portable shelter that we could deploy for dealing with the sleet.
Clear sky.
You're actually in a clear sky today. No trouble. No trouble
I
at
was
all.
almost tempted to push for Rebel's End in that, but let's just deal with Dwarven Valley because we said that.
When does that thing recharge? You know, the one that
That's
brings the
true.
stone.
That's
Oh,
true.
Last time
once
we
every
used it.
10 days.
Yeah, last time we used it though, it brought some enemies towards us of
Yeah, but not a huge amount, and it can only push it one way or another. So I'd like to say that even if we do get it for if it's a sleet storm, I could make it not a sleet storm and just be a blizzard or something. So
yeah.
probably the best bet.
All right. So you trudge through the snow. Pretty clear day. No real need for any frost saves on this occasion. And yeah, Speaks get you there in a matter of an hour or two. It's pretty easy going. So we'll say that for the most part, as you're approaching the Dwarven Valley, doesn't seem like there's any troubles on the horizon, perhaps. Except you do know that there are supposed to be undead still. This is the reason why you're coming here, right? It's still don't understand where the undead came from. They weren't tied to the druid that you found. Means that something else is either creating them or raising them. And well, could be Oral. Oral obviously conjures the cold light walkers, and so it's anyone's guess as to what really caused them. But I think you already have some history on the Dwarven Valley, like an actual book on you, if I'm not mistaken.
No, we sold it to the dwarves.
Yeah. Okay. So at least you must have read through it at some point.
Yeah, we did. We did read through it.
Okay. Cool. In that case, then you know all about the black ice, the dwarves that tried to weaponize it and then went insane.
Yeah. And so did the
Zone.
Zorn.
Yes, so did the Zorn, but I think you managed to stave off its madness by giving it some protection.
No, I think did we kill it?
Yeah, you did eventually. Yeah, I think you killed it. But it was a grueling battle between it and a Shadowland Berserker. That's the one. Yeah.
And Skrapp.
Okay. And Skrapp.
Yeah. Skrapp stuck in the middle.
Okay. So, as you're going through the snow, can everyone roll me a perception check as you're approaching the valley?
Chris, my
Roll.
Foundry isn't loaded yet. Can you roll for me, please?
Oh no, not again.
I know, it's doing the same thing as last time. It's just not loading.
Perception.
I think I need a new laptop, but I can't do that at the moment.
It's definitely CPU. I think we worked out with Zay because he was having the same issue. The world is just really big. Really, really big.
Don't want to buy a new laptop just for this.
So Skrapp got 17, and Hulla and Ashanti got good rolls too. Okay, so as you're looking out over the Dwarven Valley, you do happen to see there are some torchlights, outposts that have been kind of turned into little watchtowers where the dwarves are keeping track of what's going on the outskirts. Now that they've kind of dealt with the more internal problem, they've started getting out of their little holes and making more of an effort to safeguard the surrounding area as well. And as a result, you actually see some dwarves, perhaps like a hunting party, and they seem to be in the midst of fighting something off in the distance. You can hear just the din of battle in the air, clanging of swords and steel.
No. They
But-
might have been pushed out of the valley.
Hmm.
I could use another battle. It's been, what, a day?
Yarge.
Yeah,
Sure.
Ashanti's gonna go closer to see
Yeah.
what on earth is
Yeah.
going on and who she needs to rescue because she's feeling her oats right now.
Yeah, we'll charge. Well, Ashanti and Barry at least. I'll charge forward as well.
Feeling her oats, did you say?
Yes.
I've
Because
not heard
she
that
just
expression.
had.
What does that mean?
Oh, you're feeling strong. You've had a
Ah.
hearty breakfast and you're ready to face the day.
Okay, got it. I kind of intuited that's what that meant.
Had a Weetabix.
Double checked. Yeah, you're filling your
So
Weetabix.
Okay. So yeah, Ashanti is full of herself right now because she had such a good battle, and so I'm gonna go forward and see uh, what's going on.
Okay,
So what do
yeah,
I see?
you charge down into the valley on Axebeak back, and you can see the dwarves are they're effectively mid-combat with several undead. You can see shambling zombies rising up, and as soon as they're struck back down into the snow, another one seems to stumble back to their feet. Their undead fortitude kicking in and proving to be quite a nuisance for these dwarves, but they are getting it done. They look like they are bashing skulls in left, right, and center. They're putting up a very decent fight. And there is, as well, perhaps some other figures who don't appear to be dwarves in amongst the fight as well.
All right. I am going to dismount and pull my halberd out, loosen my shoulders, and smile a big smile and say, "I am Ashanti."
All right.
Okay.
I got you back. I
All right.
get ready with the Eldritch Blast.
I think
In
that's
that case,
perfect.
then.
Thank you, Barry.
Perfect. All right. In that case, then let me drag you to the old battle map, which is coming very soon to a foundry near you. There it is. Okay. And oh, by the way, James, if you want to use all the new stuff, you can. I haven't actually imported anything onto your
Yeah,
sheet, but
I've added
can use
the
those features.
ingenuity. I've added the ingenuity stuff like the flash of genius and the armored's the powered steps update. I think
Okay.
I've done it right.
Perfect. Alrighty, sweet. If that's the case, then feel free to use any of those as you will.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
battle maps, not the right size. Didn't think it was. Fear not. We will, on the fly, make it a bit bigger. It's pretty. Just so you're aware, the actual valley is going to split into two sides, right? So
Yeah.
there is kind of the east side, the west side, and
It says you do not own any tokens with vision on this
Yeah.
map.
I'm getting you on now.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. In fact, it's a clear sky. There's no real reason to even have token vision on this one. You can have global illumination. Cool. All right. Let me just
Ooh.
Battle.
get
Where's
rid
the
of the
battle?
grid. Where is the battle? Good question. I'm pulling it up soon.
Yeah.
Okay. We got dwarves. Battle hammer dwarves. We got shield dwarves. Where are they? They'd be.
We've got undead dwarves.
God. We do actually have undead dwarves, it's true. You're coming from the east side as well, technically. Yeah. But it doesn't matter too much.
Feeling like what? Yeah.
I guess
This map's massive.
you know what? Let's move this over here. Yeah, I know the Dwarven Valley is gigantic. This is probably just a slither of it as well, just to give you context. Here we go. So we're going to put you over on this ledge here because you'd be coming from Caer Conig, which is the northeast side of the valley. So you would have come down from the north side, and as a result, the battle seems to be taking place on a ridge below where you are. The zombies are spilling out of the mine beneath you. There is perhaps what looks to be a lift that does lower down into the valley where they're fighting. But okay, let me just grab some dwarves, grab some zombies, and then you guys can roll initiative once I get you on.
Ooh.
Initiatoire.
Classic Horde.
So is there like multiple entrances? Like is there one under here
That's
and one
right.
over?
There's one on the east side, one on the west side. That's the main deal.
There would have been more. It looks like there's cave-ins over here and.
Yeah, it looks like
There
the
are, yeah.
ledge leads down.
Nice. It's a cool map. It's a cool map.
All right. Let's see. Are you guys on the initiative track? Yes, you are.
Right, so are we to roll now?
Yes, please.
Where did it go? Ability.
Can someone roll for me? I don't know, James, if you want to take over my token for this one.
I can do. Chris gives me the sufficient permissions.
Yeah, if you would like. Hulla can be piloted by.
Alright.
Hulla's
I've got
right
the
at the
remote
bottom.
so I can see the map, but can't see much else.
And of course, your mounts will be here as well. So let's get this. Characters, mounts. There you go. Sweet. So your mount always acts on your turn. You can take whatever actions you would like on your mount now. Just there's no restrictions. Go crazy, effectively.
They jump.
Okay. They can jump. They can fight. They can glide.
No, I meant like I was kidding, but I meant like off the cliff.
Oh, right.
Well,
How
who's
far
got
down
the,
is this, by the way?
who's pulling the sled? 'Cause I don't want to. I wouldn't want to take the sled down there. Is it Goldilocks?
It is, yeah. Let's
Right.
just say it's them. How far down is it? It's not that far. It starts to get really steep, this slope that you're on. And so as you approach like the edge here, it's probably only about 10-foot drop.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's nothing. Because this is supposed to be more of like a slope that descends into the valley. So, okay, all right. So there's some hammer dwarves up, and they are calling out to their brethren. Hold the line! Don't let these bastards escape. They could overrun the valley. And he's gonna fire in with his crossbow. And then Barry, you're up.
Yeah. Knowing that I have the helmet on, I shout over the cliff, "Dwarves, reinforcements have arrived!" And I start shooting down.
It's in the nick of time. We left some for you.
And I'll pew. Oh, that's grasp of his eyes to pull away, innit? Yeah, I'll use that.
That is.
I'll use grasp of his eye. I didn't do anything, but
Jamey is mutating a zombie. Accept. Oh wow! I just realized I automated it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even move that zombie. It just pulled it towards it. Sweet. There you
This
go.
is slowed down by 10 feet as well. I don't know.
Okay.
And this one, and then I'll go for the one behind it. Split them up
Nice, nice.
and knock that one 10 feet forward
You got it.
and slow it down.
Perfect, perfect.
This one here,
Okay, that's slowed as well.
it gets knocked to
Yeah, they
here.
let out. Oh, did they? Okay. All right, yeah, you split them up, and as you do, not from this angle, you can't really see into the mine, but you can definitely hear more shambling and moaning coming up the tunnel down there somewhere.
Is it an action to use? Oh, I'll stone cunning if I hear rumbling of more coming,
You got it.
so I can
Alright.
tell what's going on, how many's coming, to an extent.
One of the battle hammer dwarves. Not really fulfilling their name as hammer dwarves, instead pulls out 2 hand axes and starts chopping the one you slowed. And then it's a zombie's go. Who is not going to be able to charge forward really, because he's slowed. So he's just going to kind of dash around. You know what? You'll climb up these stairs. It's only 10-foot steps. And we'll get to the top of the... and then dash. Okay. What do we see? Ashanti, it's your go.
Oh, look, fun came to me. So the first thing I'm going to do is rage.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And then I am going to shout, Goldilocks stay, bits guard, and I am going to dash forward, or move forward. There's 20, and am I close enough to him to take a swing with my halberd?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, then first attack. Come on, baby. Ah,
Don't
You're
worry.
probably
they're
gonna
zombies. Yeah, they are so slow that you still connect even with a bit of a shaky start. So
Yeah.
9 slashing.
all
And are
right.
you riding atop Goldilocks? Yeah.
No. I
check.
dismounted
No,
because
you
she's
dismount.
holding the
Okay.
sled, so she's
Okay.
got to stay back and with bits because there's no way she can fight with that sled.
No problem.
So
I forgot you got Andy here.
first attack, and then second attack is can I try a targeted attack? I'm gonna try to decapitate it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
So
if you do crit
how does that work with the new rules?
with the new rules. Well, yeah, if you crit a zombie, you definitely kill it outright.
Okay.
If you are wanting to make what's called a cold shot, where you go for the head specifically, then
Yeah.
it's basically a +5 to hit, or rather to its AC. Sorry, so it's much harder to hit. But I'll say if you do get that, I will basically remove its undead fortitude, so it's a clean kill.
All right. So what do you want me to say? Called shot. I want to go for decapitation.
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
separate this guy's head from his shoulders, and halberd slicing. Come on,
for it.
baby, please. Ah!
14. Well, again, they've got such low AC. I guess a cold shot in this instance is actually a pretty good idea because they are moving out of the way, and this zombie's head comes clean off rolls into the snow, and its body doesn't twitch even an inch. 4. Nice.
Y'all use the same golf thing, right?
Yes.
Shout 4.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, Skrapp, it's your go.
Right, so Skrapp for the time being is going to stay mounted. We'll move forward a bit so that I'm not blocked by the thing, and this one can just have round 1 of my lightning launcher.
Oh boy. That'll fry it.
Yep.
I'll just check if it can stay up. Ability check. Should be a
Nope.
save actually, whatever. He is down.
Okay, then I will go for the second one. My second attack. And because I haven't done it on the other one, I didn't do it on the other one, I should be able to do this and just apply d6 of extra damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. And that works. Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Nice.
That-
So yeah, this kind of arcing bolt zaps into another zombie that just starts staggering around. Its limbs nearly blown off. Okay. It is another hammer dwarf. Rushes in, and we'll just get to chopping. Hulla's up after that.
Oh yeah. Hulla. Hulla actually has the best sort of way to deal with these sort of things, so
Jeez.
Sara-Jane, would you say mounted or would you dismount, do you think?
If the axe beaks aren't armored yet, then I would dismount and just go
Yeah.
head to head. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll charge you in as close as you can get, and then I'm probably gonna go for, considering range at the moment and considering how undead work, I'll go for a Sacred Flame, I think, because they're low dex.
Sounds good to me.
They
And
rolled a nat
dead,
one.
and dead, and that's radiant damage, so their undead fortitude shouldn't trigger, right? If I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep. I think
Um,
they just burn up into ash.
And then, because that was just a cantrip, going by what Sara-Jane normally does, probably bring out the spiritual weapon. Which I'll put there. Target the target. And could have gone on to attributes, I think, if I remember how this works. Yep. Oh, max damage roll. Nice. There you go.
Very good. Okay. That's gonna be painful for them. Man, I forgot there's another map. Okay. Who's up next? If there's any even alive.
Zombie.
There is one. There is one zombie left.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as this zombie kind of shambles around, it starts to go towards underneath the ledge. It seems to be striking out at something down here, and as it swipes kind of feebly, trying to get a hold of someone, see it. It's gonna make its attack. It kind of goes under the ledge, so you kind of lose sight of where it's gone, and you can hear it kind of slashing and trying to get a hold of something, and there's like stumbling around in the snow. That is
Right.
gonna be. Mm-hmm.
Do I feel the thing
Yeah.
it's trying to go for?
If you activate your
Yeah, I had stone
activate your
couldn't.
tremor sense, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can be your turn now. If you'd like to do that.
I did that last turn as a bonus action.
Oh, did you? Apologies. And then yes, there is something down here, on 2 feet, humanoid perhaps. They are hiding behind a nearby rock, and they're trying to
Oh.
like huddle down, trying to avoid this creature.
Weird.
But it is your go, Barry. You can try to get down and assist them if you want.
Yeah, how far down would you say this is?
Like I say, 10 feet.
Alright, I'll just pop down with
Okay.
with the steps.
I'll tell you what. You just give me an athletics or acrobatics check, and you might be able to just avoid the fall damage entirely. Because it's soft snow. I can imagine you landing in it.
Okay, I'll try
Yeah,
that.
either one.
Ooh.
Okay. And also roll an extra d4 as well.
An extra d4.
Yes.
Oh, is that how many zombies are coming out?
No. Actually, if anything, you just got a 20 on acrobatics, and everyone's pretty impressed at seeing just the acrobatic dwarf. Basically, you jump off this ledge, kind of break your fall on a few of the branches, and then into the snow, the big plume of white, and taking no fall damage at all. It felt like almost as if someone was guiding your fall and catching you in the mound of snow.
I am very confused.
As you stand up and the dust settles, you look around to see what this zombie is attacking. And underneath the ledge, there is what seems to be a half-elf. They look to be like there's a kind of a dark beard, unkempt, kind of swept back hair, darker skin as well. Kind of almost like Cheltian, kind of maybe more native to Icewindale, you suspect?
Have we met this guy?
No, he does not look like someone who is familiar to you.
Oh, okay. Bonus action,
And-
pull him away from the zombie then.
Pull him away? Yeah, sure.
I'll telekinetic him. If that'll
Strength
roll.
saving. And yeah, it looks like you can
Zombie? He's classed
pull
as a
him
zombie?
away, or no. The zombie. Oh yeah, sorry. You're rolling. You wanted to pull them away rather.
Yeah.
Not
I
the
was like-
zombie. Sorry, I was rolling for the zombie. So there you go. So this guy does get pulled away from the zombie as it takes another swipe towards their throat.
And I'll push the zombie back with a Blaze 2.
Oh my god! Thank God you guys are here. Thank you guys so much. You're here.
I knew
Not
it.
good. This is not
I
good.
knew it. Said this.
Yeah, you hear the guy's incredibly appreciative of your timing, and that zombie just gets obliterated into many different limbs. I'm not going to even roll it for Arcane Fortitude. Arcane? Undead.
Amazing.
They'll put a pause on the battle, but what the dwarves do tell you is, alright, there's more inside, and Silverstream is down there. He nearly got overrun, but he told us to fall back, make sure that the entrance was safeguarded. But there was this big hulking zombie down there. We could sure use your assistance.
I'm in. I'm
Yeah, I
in.
mean, that's
Sure,
great,
why not?
isn't it?
Oh,
I mean, how many did you say there
by
were?
Muradin's beard. I had to open my mouth. You hear a loud thud, thud, thud coming up the tunnel as a ogre zombie bursts through the entrance, breaking beams and splintering wood as it arrives on the scene.
Good. Something
that-
worthy of fight.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Told you if I were a horse and y'all fed me oats this morning, I'd be feeling them.
Okay. Battlehammer Dwarf immediately gets to work, starts hacking this thing. And then it would be the newcomers go.
Oh, I don't like the side of this guy. I'm gonna. Yeah, he's big. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can cast Bane on him.
Oh.
Okay.
It's my action.
Yep, that fails. He is now baned.
Good. And
What does that
then
mean? What does
What
Bane
does that mean?
it
It's like the
means-
opposite of bless, isn't it?
It's the opposite of bless, yeah. So if he makes an attack roll, a saving throw, yeah, anytime he makes an attack roll or a saving throw, he's a minus 1d4 to that.
What do we actually see as the spell is cast? Do we get an inkling?
Yeah. So I pull out from my bag. I go digging into my bag and I pull out a human skull that is missing its lower jaw, and I speak some words into it, and from there a like greenish beam almost shoots at the ogre, the giant zombie ogre, to cast the spell.
Very nice. Nice. Yeah, the greenish hue seems to coalesce around them and hold their limbs kind of locked in place. They're struggling to swing their maul around their Morning Star. Okay, perfect. Anything is a bonus.
Who's up? Ashanti's gonna be up after me. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, you got the big axe. Go. You got this. You can take it. And I'm gonna give her a bardic inspiration.
Hey, I called
Got
that
a
as
clap.
well.
We got a clap.
There we go.
Yay.
So it's only a one to help.
Hey,
So
every point helps.
and I am going
Okay.
to run away. How far can I get? I don't know how far I can get. I don't know. There's nothing in the way.
Probably-
Oh god.
You can hide
Just gonna
behind
go
me if you
back
want.
here. You gotta hide behind Barry, yeah.
Perfect. All right, Ashanti, you feel inspired, and another
I am.
big brute to kill.
Yes, I am so excited. I am jumping down off the ledge. I'm raging, so if you have me roll a strength check, I get
Advantage.
I get advantage.
Yeah, go for it. Go. Give me just an athletics with advantage, and I'll
Okay.
say if you get like above a 20, you can even have advantage on the attack. Okay. It's a 15. You don't land. You don't take any full damage. Mid,
Okay.
like you're in the air though with your axe, like, or rather, halberd drawn.
Okay. And so I am swinging as I come down, and a big slicing motion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the 17 will hit that guy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
13
And then-
damage as you cut down the back.
And then so I jump down, one big swing, and then come back around for my second attack. Come on. Oh, for the love of Pete, what is going on with my dice? Is that a
Okay,
hit or
another
a
hit.
miss?
Yeah, no, it's a
Okay.
hit.
All right. And then I'm just going to shout, ah! Because I am so happy right now. And remember, I'm raging, so my ancestral guardians are on, so he has disadvantage if he attacks
Right.
anybody else.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. You tear another ribbon of flesh down his back. This thing is Quite tough to bring down though. He doesn't look as easy as the other zombies. Skrapp's up.
Right, so Skrapp is gonna second verse, same as the first, and just go for a lightning launcher. And we'll add the extra damage to the first one, because why not? Go me.
boy.
And then, second attack.
Wow. Okay, looks like you're bloodying it already.
Yep.
Bits of its flesh just zapped off of it. Nice. That's you, isn't it?
Yep, that's me done.
Okay. Alright. The Battlehammer Dwarf here is gonna take a chop. Second chop. And then the Ogre Zombie will return in kind, but I think it's got its eyes set on a Ashanti here. It swings around with a Morning Star. A heavy club impacts you, but poof, kind of stops in your abs, just like ugh. Don't even flinch backwards. Ashanti takes the blow pretty well.
That's a love tap.
Yeah, it is. It does not seem as powerful as it should. But it's just because Ashanti's making it look easy. And then, surprisingly, out of nowhere, it seems to just let out this bellowing roar, grabs a hold of it with two hands, and takes a second swing. Like, you've never seen a zombie kind of like suddenly surge out like this. But it's so well telegraphed that you kind of dodge out of the way, and it's just this thud into the heavy snow. And that's it. That's its go. Okay. Hulla's up.
Right, so unless you have any objections, Hulla, I think I'll start this off with your spiritual weapon attack on it, and then see where we're at after that.
That was what I was gonna do anyway. Yep, spiritual weapon is a good tool.
Yep, so let me just... spiritual weapon strike. Oh, that might be a miss. Oh no, that's still a hit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, these...
And then
Ogre zombies
Radiant
just
did
making it
well.
up to
Do you
me.
want a Sacred Flame again, or do you want to do something else for your
I
action?
was thinking since it worked so well last time, and I don't want to use up too many spell slots, we'll try Radiant Flame again, or Sacred Flame rather.
Okay. And it has got those negatives at the moment, so its chances of succeeding are...
A whole -4. And double that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's an extra 7
Definitely
Radiant.
fails.
Yep. So we're chipping
Burning
it
up.
away.
Chipping. It looks like it's ready to topple over at this point. Honestly, you guys have made short work. As you always seem to do with my monsters. Alright, well, can't complain. You guys are level 5 now. Kicking absolute ass. The top of the round then. It is another dwarf. Alright. Definitely softened them up for us. They get into a kind of a flanking position and try to hack away at the legs to bring it down. Ah. This thing is quite resilient. I'm just hitting all the tough bits, it seems. Barry, might be up to you to bring it toppling down.
Okay then. Latest.
Well, you've got to roll higher than a 1 though.
Well, at least I have agonizing blast now, so it's a
You do.
5.
You've got 2 blasts, that's the best part.
I do.
And I think that's a kill. It is. How do you want to do this?
So the first blast goes through the kneecaps and brings it to the ground, and the second one pops its head right off, and its head goes rolling. Maybe
Nice.
bounces off this dwarf's armor.
He's like, ah, its head's attacking me. The other one kind of slaps him upside the helmet. Ah, shut up, you daft fool. It's dead. Thanks
Are
to
there
these
more?
guys showing up.
There's
Wasn't it?
more?
But,
Wasn't it already dead?
through. Undead, to be precise, but don't worry, there's more to be had. Just give us a breather.
No worries.
You said there's somebody down the mine shaft that you left behind.
Aye,
We need to go in and get
Silver
them.
Stream. We shall. Silver Stream tried to hold back the horde. Let as many people get out as possible.
should we
But,
should we discuss the fact that one of these things doesn't look like the others? And I turned around to the random halfling. Was it
half elf.
half elf or half elf? I'm always looking up,
Yeah.
straining my neck.
Let's have a physical description if you got one. What do the rest of the party see in more detail now?
Yeah, you gave a pretty good description. It's sort of probably height-wise, now that he can sort of stand up, is not towering as much. Probably 5'11", 6-foot-ish tall. Sort of wearing ragged clothing, like it's not very well taken care of, just haphazard, and doesn't look particularly healthy, like hasn't been eating very well or anything like that right now. But otherwise, yeah, darker skin, but with the dark beard, dark swept back hair, and a bit of a smile now that he's not alone and not being chased by these well, they should be friendly, but they yeah, I got into something I shouldn't have here. Sorry about that.
And no worries.
Sorry,
you-
why are you apologizing? Did you create these things, or
Oh
do you
no,
mean?
I didn't create them. I just thought that they might be friendly, and turns out they weren't. So yeah, Runaway is the name of the game there.
Wait, your name is Runaway? I guess
No,
nice
my
to meet
name
you.
sorry, no, my name's not Runaway. Might be difficult pronounce. None of you are elves, huh? Might be difficult to pronounce my name. But it's David.
Oh, okay. I repeat that back in Elvish. I'm pretty sure I can speak Elvish.
I think you
Speak
can,
Elvish?
yeah.
No, it's Sylvan.
Oh no, in
That's
that
sad.
case then, yeah.
Wrong
Sounds like a
character.
really exotic elvish name that you've not come across before in this world.
Sorry, my parents were insistent on having Elvish names for everybody. So yeah.
His
You can
Elvish
try.
name
You
is
can try. It's yeah.
his Elvish name is
It's very-
Davidoff.
No, it's just David. Davidoff is my grandfather.
Amazing. So, how did you get involved with the undead and the dwarves?
Well, spiritual, beings and undead, sort of my thing. So I thought maybe I could, approach them and they'd be okay, but it wasn't. So yeah, that's all right though. No, it's all good now.
Okay. Have
Thank
you
you.
fought undead before, and that's why you thought you could do it, or?
No,
Pretty
haven't fought
obviously
any.
not friendly.
No, haven't fought any undead before. These are the first physical on sort of creatures of that nature I've come across before. So thank you.
Physical,
Thank you.
as in you've seen like ghosts before, or
Oh
you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Seen ghosts, talk to ghosts. Handle them, all that kind. That's my thing. That's what I do.
You should
Ah.
try being a ghost. It's scary, but it's fun.
Have you been a ghost before?
Yeah, I died with a friend of ours.
Yeah. I'm gonna reach out and just sort of touch him on the shoulder. What was it? You came back though.
Yeah.
Are you
Apparently,
okay?
the Morning Lord was happy with us. I don't even like pray to the Morning Lord, but
Uh,
yeah, I'll take what I can
that's
when it comes to being
that's.
alive.
Have you all? Is that why you're here? You've all died before.
Um,
Well,
I
no,
don't know
haven't.
if I've died before, but yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
kind of a
close.
special case.
No,
I don't know your names, but the big one over there, she had looks like she had some sort of spiritual energy guiding her, and that was.
my mother
Are
and my
you?
grandmother, when you say you handle ghosts, please don't get rid of my mom and my grandma.
Oh no,
It,
I don't like I'm not violent towards them, or I don't no, I sort of uh I channel them, I talk to them, and I sort of try to make people I give them closure when loved ones pass away, you know. They come to me and they ask for help, and I do my thing, and I say, oh, your father's very proud of you, and he wishes that you know, do well in life and that sort of junk.
We
But no.
we might need some of that here. We don't let our loved ones die in this party. We just bring them back to life.
It does
I
seem to be a thing.
That's an
So
area. Okay, that's interesting stuff. Who?
Speaking
well,
What
of
are you?
interesting stuff, do we want to go down this tunnel? I mean, I'm sure the dwarf holding the horde of zombies is not getting any more rested and
Oh yeah,
stronger.
are you with
yeah,
us on that, or do you need to stay up here and look after the dwarves?
No, I'm willing to I'm willing to help if it's gonna make people safer and better. Yeah, sure. Just
yep.
uh, this may seem like an odd request, and please don't freak out or anything about it. But can I ask one of you to take one of the zombies' heads and give it to me?
What, the
Um,
big one?
That one might be a little bit too big. Maybe one of the smaller ones, I think.
Right. Well,
sure.
I'll walk over and whack off the zombie's head and then take it over to. You said David?
You're close. You're close. It's David. David.
David. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here's your zombie head, David.
Thank
And
you. And I'm
I,
gonna start. I'm gonna take out some small tools, and I'm gonna start peeling the skin off of it, and almost like cleaning the skull. So it's
I checked
just
the
the skull.
nameplate of the dwarf's head you just got given. Says it looks like you got Jeremy.
Jeremy. Okay. Well, Jeremy, he can live with Freddy here, and yes. Nice.
You just like collect them all? Was that, or is that serve some magical purpose?
Well, it's not necessarily collection, but I can use the skull for some stuff that may help out later. So you know, I'll just need a bit of time here with it, and then I can. You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry. You'll see.
All right.
You'll see.
that's
So
that's good because I thought you were gonna eat it, and that was kind of creepy. So
Uh
if you
no, no, that would be. I don't think I could do that.
I
Yeah.
have
That's strange.
one rule: if you're coming with us and you're taking heads, if any of us die, don't take ours.
Why would I do that?
You
No,
literally just
you all. Well, I mean, it was attacking us. It was a zombie that was attacking us. But you guys seem great. Why would I do anything to harm you? You guys are.
well, no, I mean
good.
like if
Yep.
Are
if we
you?
die,
Yeah.
I don't mean you're
Where?
gonna kill us. I mean like if we die and you need a head, don't.
Oh, no. I would probably connect with your spirit and ask you about it first.
Oh,
If
that's cool.
but I
A,
don't
res-
think I don't think I'd want to do that. No.
Huh.
a respectful necrobard.
Yeah, I mean, you could be like Freddy here, and you could just be like my accomplice if you wanted to.
So, if you're a
So-
bard and a necromancer, does that make you a necro dancer?
I'm not very good. I don't have a good sense of rhythm. I'm sorry.
Fair.
No. Necromancer might be a little far stretched, but no. Just a humble entertainer of sorts.
Don't
Oh,
be too discouraged by the necromancer title. I once came across a wizard who passed through Weep. He seemed to be quite respectful as a necromancer.
Oh, you're from down south. What are you doing
Well,
up here?
we're all from somewhere, and we're all stuck here.
What do you mean
But
stuck?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't mean to be mean, but there's a dwarf down there that needs to be
Let's
rescued.
walk and
Oh.
talk.
We're walking
Yes.
and talking.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
But
being unhelpful
as for
here.
being stuck, pretty much Oral Storm at the southern border doesn't really allow anyone to get through, and even alien spaceships seem to crash land.
Oh yeah, we have an alien with us.
Aha.
Oh yeah, I technically count as that,
Which-
don't I? Yeah.
Which are you the alien then?
Technically,
you're not from...
yes.
What do you
Yeah.
mean by alien though? Like
I'm
you're
from a
farther
place.
south?
I'm from a place. I'm from another planet called the Veiled World.
I thought it was a
Apparently.
planet.
That caught me off guard. Oh shit. Fuck's a planet. Yeah, indeed.
I don't know. I assume it's like
Realm.
a realm or a giant cloud up in the stars.
Like another country type thing. Okay, like maybe farther to the east
Mm.
instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
but up in the stars.
Yeah, like
I
if you
guess.
went, like, yeah. So I'm. Well, to be honest, I'm not fully sure how you'd get there. But yeah.
Right.
Um,
Okay, you might have to explain this to me. I'm not quite sure. Hey,
Well-
if there's a dwarf that needs help, we should.
Yeah.
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 What's your names, by the way?
I'm
just so I
Skrapp.
know who I'm. Skrapp. Okay, good. Alien Skrapp.
Ashanti.
Got it. Ashanti. Very nice to meet you.
No. Barry.
You hear a
Or
bark?
Barritomus.
Barritomus, Mr. Barritomus, thank you so much for protecting me there. Yes, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm
And
Hulla.
you hear a little
I-
bark.
Oh yeah, that's Bits.
Ah, you have a dog with you. Wonderful.
And this is
Go on.
Steve.
Yeah. And Andy.
And Andy.
Yeah, well,
Steve. Which
The
one's
owl.
Steve? Sorry. The owl
Steve is
Steve.
my flying snake.
Oh,
The-
Steve is the snake. Okay, the owl is Andy. Okay, got it.
our collective name is the Icewind Trekkers.
Oh, so you've moved here then? Okay.
Maybe you've heard of us.
Look,
I don't know.
sorry. I've been. Do you know what's going on? By the way, like, never mind. We'll talk about it later. But yeah, it's been.
Yeah. Let's get going and deal with these undead once and for all. Or at least here once and for all. I imagine you can never deal with undead once and for all unless you kill like the god of undead or something.
Well, you don't need
One
to
day.
kill them always necessarily. You just need to. Sometimes it's just a matter of calming the soul.
Hmm. I suppose it depends on the
What
type of
about
undead.
What about axe beaks? Good question. Staying out or going into the
No,
tunnels?
I told Bits to guard Goldilocks, and I assume that the rest of them
Yeah.
would leave their axe beaks with Goldilocks and Bits.
Yeah, we'll leave them
Yeah.
at the entrance or something undercover.
Yeah. Skrapp will slide down. Oh, did I go on?
Alright.
I don't want them right at the entrance. I like them up on that ledge because anything, they'll have time to move if something starts shambling up the hill at them.
Okay. There is blood and corpses littering the hallways of the Dwarven Valley. And as
Grim.
you're stepping over bone and battle axe, you make your way into the lit interior.
What direction the
And they're
battle is
probably-
coming from? South or
Yeah.
east?
It'll be east, yeah. So you're heading deeper in. There should
Skrapp,
be a lot
hang
of
on.
light.
Let the tank go first.
Yeah, you know what?
That-
Actually,
That's why I
I'm
was
gonna
going
put global
first.
illumination
Joking.
Ah,
Though, I am harder to hit than you. You just take the hits better than me.
Haven that we're seeing in the tunnel.
I don't have a token
Cave
on
in?
there.
Yeah, that's because you weren't part of the party before. I can drag you into the
No.
party folder,
Nah. Yeah.
and now there you go.
What's this up with the axe
Okay.
speaks?
The axe speaks will be with bits, no problem. Cool. I'll be over there.
Oh, there's.
Okay, so the dwarves say, right, they were pouring out of the tunnels to the east. We were excavating this side of the valley, trying to reclaim it. When we last saw the silver stream, he was held up in the throne room. The halls of our ancestors, they're overrun by the undead.
Okay. Is
You
this,
can't catch a
what are
break
we,
in this valley.
what are we walking on?
Oh, this would be cave flooring, but at the moment you're like stepping over bodies after bodies of undead. I'm not going to put that many tokens on the field,
Okay.
but just imagine, like, yeah, there's been a gruesome battle here where dwarves have
Okay,
tried to
hang on,
funnel
Barry.
them in.
Which way do we go, guys? It looks like we've got a room to the northeast, a tunnel to the southeast, and a tunnel to the southwest.
I say we just keep following the bodies.
Okay. Can we hear battle down one particular tunnel or the other?
No, but you can give me a perception check anyway, just so get an idea of what's perhaps down here.
Oh, we're really doing it. Okay.
Perception.
What heroes do?
Okay, so because Barry's within 30 feet of me, I'm actually going to do this and use one use of my Flash of Genius to make that an 18 rather than a 14.
How does that work?
You can now use Flash of Genius on skill check.
Yep. So
Is it-
basically, when you... Well, it's specifically meant to be when you fail, but I don't think a 14 was high enough, so... yeah, so I can add... I can expend an ingenuity point, which I have a certain amount of, to add my intelligence modifier to the roll, potentially turning it into a success.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
Right.
Yeah. I'm imagining it somewhat like as you do the check, like Skrapp quickly puts something together and flicks it over your ear or something that just amplifies your hearing or something for a brief moment.
I'm tapping into my stone cunning and running my hand across the walls to try and hear the echoes bouncing off the walls.
Okay. Let me just check something. Your stone cunning isn't actually on.
It should still be on because it lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know that, but I'm like saying your token doesn't have blind sight right now, or rather tremor.
Weird.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, let me just add it real quick. 60 foot, right?
I'm gonna drop concentration on Bane since I can.
Oh.
Baning is
There we
dead.
go.
Oh, I don't
with
like
the
that.
Flash of Genius, and the Flash of Genius in combination with your own stone cunning, you can detect a number of shambling creatures down the tunnel. Second left. There seems to be perhaps a combination of zombies and, well, something else. Something you can smell something. It's toxic and, well, chemical like. It's like vegetation mixed with like rotten flesh and something weird, something like acrid, like a chemical kind of burns your nostril hair. And it's coming from that that entrance on the left.
I look back and I point to the opening over here to the group. And then I point to myself and sort of like point through the wall here. Because I can also sense the moving footsteps of dwarves.
That is on your right, yeah.
Yeah,
This
so I
is
put-
behind a wall, so you can just barely feel. They're really faint, but you can tell probably a number of dwarves are set up. You can't really tell that they're dwarves, but maybe you can tell that they're not shambling around at least.
Yeah.
And they seem to be in a formation. They're trying to get into positions. You can tell
I
that
have
they're
no
like
idea.
equidistant.
I have no
Sorry?
idea what you're trying to say, so I'm just gonna quietly cast message and whisper to Barry, "What the hell did that mean? What's going on?"
There's
You can
some.
reply.
Oh, thanks for letting me reply. I can sense people on the other side of this wall, but just ahead of us, there's a something bad to the left.
Cast it again. Okay, thank you.
You can reply back to this message, I
I'll
think.
cast it again. That's not how it works. You can only reply to me.
Okay.
Lay down the law.
And I'll let the
Okay.
others know since I'm right beside them and whisper to them quietly. In case you guys didn't get that hand signal stuff he was doing.
That's fair. So, which way are we going? Barry, you're the best down here, so how are we dealing with this?
Sorry.
I just come walking back. I'm not doing any more hand signals. I think we just kill them. I think we just kill the things around the corner, and then I think the dwarves seem okay
Right.
for now.
Okay.
I think other people. I guess I don't know the dwarves, but I'm just assuming because we don't see much else down here, unless there's more Davids.
Unless there's more
I
David.
don't think so. But your pronunciation's getting better.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I
So,
point towards this entrance.
there are several shambling creatures just around the corner. You can sense.
Everall. Holy crap.
More zombies are in amongst this, what looks to be like a fungal garden. Perhaps the dwarves grow this down here as a source of food and maybe leather or something. Other like uses for mushrooms. And in amongst them, there is one in particular that seems to be spewing this miasma like cloud around them. And that stinks. It's like this chemical toxic just gas in the air. And as the other zombies begin to sort of notice you guys coming around the corner, this one also turns around and lets loose this gas from its inner skull, just leaking out and spreading within about like a 30-foot radius of this thing. And I'm going to get you guys back on the initiative and see if you can make short work of these things. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I should change my dice.
And it really
I'm not
won't,
sure
no?
we want to get. I'm not sure we want to get close to the smelly one.
Smelly one. That's a good way to put it. Yes, the kind of greenish miasma surrounding them. Okay, perfect. Skrapp, you are up first.
Alright, so Skrapp's gonna move so they can actually see into the room. Okay, so there's one with the... They seem like the biggest threat, because other zombies tend not to be too threatening, so let's... I guess... do I have anything bonus action-wise that I can do at the moment? No. Well, technically yes, but that would mean going in there, and I'm not doing that. So, so let's start off with a lightning launcher because range on this is kind of mad. Follow that up with the extra damage. I'm questioning my luck on that, but and then second attack.
Okay.
And that is Skrapp's.
Oof.
Then Skrapp
The
will
bolts
move a bit.
The bolts kind of part this greenish fog momentarily to see this creature, and as the bolts kind of sink into it, definitely seems to take the hits much better than the normal zombies would.
Yeah, it's
Almost
a
as if
bit
this gas is
tougher.
somehow unholy empowering it and keeping it together. Who knows? It is tougher though, yeah. All right. The first zombie comes shambling towards the front. And
Oh wait, Hulla moved
slams
with
into
me,
Ashanti.
so move Hulla back to where they were.
Oh crap!
Guess they wouldn't be
Oh okay.
been with me.
I don't know where they were exactly, but
yeah,
that'll do there anyway. Okay, Hulla, yeah, this thing, seemingly almost empowered by this miasma, just rushes forward and just slams its head right into you, wins you a little bit, but you're still raging, so you're taking hits pretty well. Be your turn, Ashanti.
Muted.
You might, yeah, your mic's muted. Get these tools on as well.
Ah,
As I was walking, I stowed, sheathed, put away my halberd, and pulled out the 2 axes, since this is going to be close work. So first swing with the order-made hand axe.
nice.
All right,
Okay.
offhand. Yeah.
16
And
damage
then-
already.
And then extra attack.
Don't forget to target the actual creature.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's alright. Just hold down Alt and left click
Yeah.
it. And that'll
Is he
that'll
not-
calculate
is he
everything
not-
for you.
He is
Is he
now.
not targeted? Okay. And then extra attack.
Oh,
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
he
Um,
fell to the floor. I wasn't expecting that. Or stumbled
Okay.
backwards. I expected him to come forward.
All right. Yeah. This thing is shambling all over the joint. It's hard to predict sometimes. Barry is out.
I come into view and I see the one everyone's looking at. And I bring out the hand as I do to shoot an Eldritch Blast. But Barry looks confused as like a green blast hits this one and then sort of pulses out. And all the mushrooms around it start to grow bigger. And essentially,
What?
this whole room becomes difficult for them to walk in as I cast Plant Growth.
Hunger. Wow. Okay.
So they have to expend 4 feet for every square they move, on top
that'll
of,
keep 'em at bay.
or 4 times. For every 1 foot, it's now 4 feet. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if there's a
Okay.
template for that. It's huge, basically.
Yeah, it's the whole dungeon. Wherever there's plants, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
oh my god, that
It's-
template is massive.
It is, yeah.
That's how big it is? Oh my god.
Yeah. But basically, to get to us, they have to squeeze through and climb over the mushrooms, and it'll take them longer. And Barry's just looking at his hand like, what the hell was that? That's not an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I like it. The mushrooms just suddenly expand, clog up the vision, trip them over. Yeah, perfect.
It is oddly
anything else?
fitting considering Fae like mushroom rings sort of thing.
Y'all teleport away
Yeah.
into the fair world.
All right.
Yeah.
David's good.
I'll move back around.
My turn. Well, the big one's hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You're doing great up there, and just keep whacking away at them, and I'll cast a healing word on Ashanti. Get her back up to full.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And
Very
just
much.
just keep going. Yeah, I have faith that you'll do very well, and just smash. Try to protect the skulls, but get the rest of the bodies maybe, and I'll do
Okay.
an inspiration to her as well.
Will do.
Sorry.
On those
Oh,
both bonus actions.
They are, I think, but you can you can use Bardic Inspiration as a reaction now. Just want to let you know, it's an option.
Oh,
Um,
right.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
can
keep
do
it as a
either
bonus-
or.
I'll just keep it as a bonus
But-
action for now on this one anyway.
Okay.
Since I already did it.
But
I
both
forgot I can do
are
it as a
bonus
reaction.
actions. Healing Word and Bardic Inspiration are both
Oh.
bonuses.
Can I use it as my reaction then?
You can, I guess, but it would be when Ashanti like fails a such and such.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
So it's
I
only
already
if you
have-
need to. Yeah,
I didn't use your last Bardic Inspiration. If
Oh,
you
you didn't
want to
use
give
it?
to...
that's true. So
I
they
haven't
still got
used
it.
it
Yeah.
yet.
So I'll
It's
undo
true.
that.
So I'm not sure if I can have two Bardic Inspirations. Maybe Barry or
You
Skrapp.
you cannot, but we will say that you've still got the one from earlier. The
I can cast an action spell though, right? Still.
Yeah,
Yep.
cantrip.
Well, it can trip, yeah, as long
Yeah,
as it's something
cantrip.
that doesn't expend a spell slot.
I have a cantrip I can use. I'll yell at the zombie here. She's gonna destroy you, and it's not gonna be pretty. I'm sorry. May your spirit pass on in safety. And I'm gonna cast vicious mockery on it.
Vicious pleasantries.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to move so I can actually see it.
Amazing.
Psychic damage. I forgot about the sound effects. I love it. Let me just check if it's still alive. Because
Seemingly not.
some dead fortitude. Saving throw. My god,
Ooh.
yeah, okay. It's left alive on 1 HP.
Oh god, I'm gonna back up. That's the end of my turn now.
Alright. Perfect. Alright. Difficult terrain, you say. Will make it very difficult indeed. They will spill out from within the cave and get to here, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what movement they have, but it's every 1 foot they move is 4 feet used.
That's not difficult terrain. That's more than difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's plant growth terrain.
Yeah, hold up.
A creature moving through the area must spend 4 feet moving for every 1 foot it moves, so it's like double difficult
quarter.
terrain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like a quarter. So this is only getting...
I mean, if it has 30 feet, it gets like 7 feet. Unless it dashes, in which case it gets 15.
Yep. 15 feet. Oh my god, the zombies are tripping all over the place, shambling through the... This is now just fish in a barrel at this point.
Yeah, I imagine one of the mushrooms, one of them tries to climb over a mushroom and it grows underneath them taller and holds them up.
God. Yeah.
I didn't realise plant growth was quite that powerful with the... But I suppose it's like a 3rd level spell, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Just add water, I guess. Oops, not meant to roll a slam. Meant to roll a save. This guy gets a bolt to the head and drops down dead. I think 5 plus the damage.
Nice.
Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Hulla will be up.
Okay. How long does spiritual weapon last? Because I forget.
A
Is
minute?
it a minute or is it 10 minutes? I don't remember which way round it is. So that is probably gone by now, right, with the talking and stuff. So
Yeah, unfortunately this time, yeah.
yeah. So I will just double checking that. I could be that person. I've never seen Hulla use this, but I'm tempted to be that person. Wait.
Sara-Jane able to?
Yeah, Sara-Jane?
Yeah, what spell are you thinking of?
Well, I was thinking because at this point you're level 5, so doesn't turn undead become destroy undead?
Oh.
There is
I
no
don't
such thing
know.
as destroy undead anymore.
Or
Turn
fear
undead just makes
undead?
them go away. Like it makes them
It's fear undead.
head in the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
with
which is
the
what they
old
want, right?
with the old rules, once you get to level 5, it evolves to become destroy undead, and if they're below a certain CR, they take damage. They base and fail. They just get destroyed. But now it does, a number of d8s equal to your wisdom modifier to all undead that fail within 30 feet. So for your case, that'd be 3d8 radiant damage to all of them if you wanted to use that.
That can't be a cantrip.
No, that's
No,
that's
it's a
your
divine-
channel divinity.
Yeah, that's the one. So it does use up your channel divinity.
Well,
Don't
that
they have-
seems as good a time as any.
But then again, if there's a lot more undead later, it might be worth. But then there's this weird one.
That's what you got to weigh up, is whether you want to use it on these undead or potentially the ones later.
It's next level that you
It's
get
up to you.
another use of channel divinity. I knew you got another use, but yeah, it's up to you, Sara-Jane. Or we could just stick with the tried and true sacred flame and the bonus action something.
Yeah. All right. On the assumption that we're gonna need return undead later, let's do. No, I want to save my spells if I can. Let's just do a sacred flame
Yep.
and
about
move into
those?
range so that I can attack
Yeah.
with my warhammer if they move close. So like
Okay.
on
Yeah.
the other
So.
side of the door from Ashanti.
Okay. So yes. So to there, and then which one do you want to target with the sacred flame? The big one or the closest?
The closest one.
Okay.
We'll go simple. Yeah.
Yeah. Sacred flame. Yeah, not my best
This
roll
fight
for that.
is almost effectively shut down thanks to Harry's plant growth.
They made the save, unfortunately. That's annoying.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think that's it for now.
that's it. Okay.
Yeah, saving
The
spells.
zombies are certainly struggling to get forwards. They have to dash to do anything. Skrapp, you're up. Actually, hang on a second. Nope, you're good. As you were.
Yeah, okay, so scraps. This thing doesn't even look like, even from the damage I've done, doesn't look like it's taken that much yet, does it?
Nope.
Like, it looks pretty
Sturdy.
resist. Yeah. What?
It's almost as if whatever strange toxic plague is infesting them is what's giving them this unholy fortitude.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with that for now, because the other thing I want to do, I'm worried will collapse the entire cave on top of us, so I don't want to do that. Because I was just considering dropping a shatter on them, because that's like my most damaging thing at the moment, but we saw what thunder damage did in caves last time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And we'll
Nice bit of damage though. Still
yeah.
chipping them down.
I'm gonna try for the
Ashanti.
second. I've got my second attack,
Right.
and then I'll add the extra damage to it. Okay,
Ooh,
I've
that's
got it
gonna wound
wounded.
Yeah, that will definitely blast apart some limbs here now.
So
And
that means
as
it's
you-
health somewhere around the 50 mark in total, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe a bit more. As parts of this are falling away, you see more and more of this miasma leaking out and filling this 30-foot radius. And as it filters round through the corridor into the lungs of Ashanti, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, Ashanti.
Right.
That is not
Oh,
good.
oh. I'd like to use my bardic
you are-
inspiration.
That's
I'd like
yeah,
to use-
that's the thing. Go ahead. Ooh. Oh, God,
Oh, sweet.
that's a nat one, and yeah, Jesus. So you got
So-
10 in total.
It's showing 15 on my screen, but I don't know.
Wait, what did you roll?
D20 plus 3 plus 3 plus. Don't know
D6.
why the 5.
Oh, the D6, it automatically
did have
rolled
the
Bardic
D6.
Inspiration.
So it was a
Yes,
Yes, it
15.
did.
Did?
Yeah, I did actually roll it already. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a 15.
That's what that. Yeah, yeah, you already rolled the Bardic Inspiration. That's weird. Okay. Well,
It
you
might
said you
be
wanted to use
that
it
it-
anyway.
Yeah, it might be when it detects a... No, but you didn't trigger it automatically, so maybe it just...
Automation.
Oh, wait a
Well,
minute,
it
because
worked.
I did plus 3 for Constitution and a plus
Plus
3 for my
3.
proficiency, and then I rolled the dice plus 1d6, and now up to 15. Is that not
Yeah.
right?
No, that
Did
is
it-
right.
Yeah, yeah. Did it come up? Did it say like, would you like to use Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
Oh, that'd
I
be why
clicked the
then.
button.
There you go. Cool. So it rolled a 6, and that is more than enough to get you out of the danger zone. Cool.
Right.
Perfect.
Do
so,
I need to take a step back though, as I see this stuff coming at me?
well, it is your turn, but that was just at the start of your turn, just
Okay.
from breathing the air.
Okay, I'm gonna say, because we need to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible, I'm gonna say, Andy, oh, so she can see if she can distract.
And he needs to make
Um,
a con save as well, actually.
Oh
Okay.
god, this could obliterate Andy.
Oh, no.
Nope.
That's
Okay,
fine.
nat 20.
What's going on with this owl?
I'm
They rolled a nat 20 on a death save the other day.
The
And they
wings
just, I don't know.
are blasting it away from it, keeping it. So
Yeah. That's the only thing I can imagine.
Right, and then I am going to swing order made hand axe. All right, so I am. Didn't ask if I. Well, I guess I don't need advantage.
Yeah, don't forget to target them as well.
Okay.
That's 7 slashing damage, chopping this zombie a bit.
Okay,
That's
it's
good.
trying to target. There we go. All right, offhand.
Here, I'll chuck some d20s into the mix. See if you crit. No, you're good. All right, ancestral guardians
Good.
appear and begin to assail the zombie.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't
Then,
attack. Maybe Andy or Hulla.
Okay, and then order made my extra attack. Oh, come on, what is with these rolls?
They're zombies. I wouldn't worry too much. They're going
Yeah.
down regardless.
Then
Just
I'm
roll
gonna
a
say
con save, I think.
Andy, Barry. And Andy's gonna fly back to Barry.
Oh,
That's her turn.
hold up.
nice.
This one might actually live.
Oh,
Yeah. This one
Roll
does
the
live
19.
on 1 HP. Yeah, and they're not taking. They shouldn't be taking the slicing damage. These guys already bled dry. This is Barry's turn.
so this one here, because I won't be able to stop the other two. I'm gonna shove back.
Oh, God damn it. I just realized I'm never going to get anywhere close.
So this one is now here.
Yeah, Barry is the worst
Yep,
in this
yep.
situation. Like,
Which should keep them back a bit. And then, are we having issues with the toxic one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where was you when you started your turn? Yeah, you were.
Uh,
Damn it.
Should we back 10 feet?
Oh,
And I'll shoot it again.
wow, that is really good.
I think the
I'll shoot it
dwarf
back
might
10
have given
feet.
you disadvantage.
And why have
my
I got
bad.
other dwarf? But it still hit.
Still a hit and send it back even further. I think that's kind of grinding up against the wall now.
And it's slowed down 10 feet as well.
Okay, he's
Oh my
screwed.
God.
These zombies are.
I think we're okay from
I
the...
think that's wait. If that's a quarter movement, I don't think it can move because it's like
Be
No.
5 feet,
They can't.
I think.
They really can't.
okay, so
No.
it'll be at 20 feet of movement, and then that's quarters. Yeah, it can move 5 feet a turn. That one, that's hilarious in multiple ways.
You say hilarious, I say dirty.
I control the movement of the battle.
But the only thing that
Yeah.
could be better if we also had Spike Griff going.
I know.
Somebody cast Fireball.
If you only had a sorcerer.
I know.
God damn,
Well,
that
that one's
zombie's
still
still alive. Yep. Oh wow, I think I might get a chance to attack as this zombie finally comes stumbling out of the corridor, and
Did you skip my
then
turn?
oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead, David.
David. I'm gonna... Since this guy wasn't here, I'm gonna target this guy again. And just yeah, another vicious mockery. Just it's please, it's best if you just relax, take a breather, and move on from this. I don't think it's gonna go well for you.
Oh, fails the
Love
save.
laugh.
Let me see if it takes it all the way down. It does, yeah. Somehow you kill it from just mocking it. This thing is well, you're putting it to rest. You're sending it on to the afterlife.
That's what I do.
And it seems as though the spirit is willing, and yeah, it collapses into a heap of bones. All right. Okay, now the zombie would probably just move to here then. In which case, I'm just going to take some attacks. 1 or 2 at Ashanti, maybe? Couple of slams. They're practically tickling you. And the dwarf shot that guy. This dwarf... Wait, where's that zombie? Oh, this one. Shambles forward 15 feet. This one shambles forward 15 feet. Hulla's turn. They're slowly moving up, but you have got one in front of you that you could attack with your war pick if you wanted.
Yes, that was the idea. So we're gonna try it with the
Or your warhammers.
an attack on Spiker and Striker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Spike at first. Yeah. No, that's still a hit.
Yeah.
And follow that up
Striker.
with Striker.
And
Which then also does an extra.
D12, yeah. Which was nearly kill it. Nearly dead. Okay. I'm just gonna move it 5 feet. I think that...
Wait, do they not? Do they get that? Ah, no, they're the wrong type of cleric to get extra attack, aren't they?
I have no
Yeah,
extra
they are.
attacks as far as I know.
Okay. Scrap.
Right. I mean, I suppose it's that one.
Oh,
It is still alive. 1 HP.
Okay. I don't wanna.
And then Ashanti is on deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just think a sec. I don't. I'm gonna use a spell slot. I think I'm gonna use
I mean, they're all in a line if you have something for that.
Do I
Four
have
of
a
them in a
line
line.
attack? Do I have a line attack? The one time I don't have it prepared.
Unfortunately.
But yeah, but if I do this, and we'll just go for one missile each.
Totally clicked the wrong thing.
Just chip away slightly.
Magic missile.
Force damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely chips away at them. I think this one's still alive with its undead fortitude.
didn't he roll a
It's
9?
5+.
Yeah, but I only did 8 damage, so
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's
It's
how
gonna
that
roll
works.
5 plus the damage.
yeah.
Gee.
So you just gotta roll an 8 in that case.
Yeah, I was
Um,
hoping it would roll, I'd roll high and it would roll low, so I wanted to just try to chip at 3 rather than waste all my attacks on 1.
Did you
Ashanti,
turn up
do you-
the...
I did, yes. Yeah, I know, I misclicked. It's your turn though, Ashanti, I know that
Okay.
much.
I need to know, light that is next to me, is that a torch, a lantern, or some sort of glowing crystal?
Yes. That's a
It's
torch.
Okay, I am going to reach back into the top of my backpack. I'm gonna pull out a flask of oil, throwing it in the room, and throwing the torch on top of it.
The flask of oil will ignite, letting this. Well, the plant growth is also there as well. Just gets coated in oil. A flaming pool of fire just burns up immediately. These zombies that are trying to get out, there's only one way to get to you, and it's through that flaming, difficult terrain times 4. I don't think they're gonna get to you, so it's not a bad thing that I misclicked and ended the turn tracker, because I think with that combination, I pretty much declare this combat done. Like, there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. Literally, they move forward. Barry knocks them back. They get burnt alive, and so yeah, you montage your way through this as the zombie at the back never gets really truly in range. The gas that's just trying to poison your lungs is held at bay. The flames take care of the rest of the zombies. They kind of all pile up in this door, bottlenecking themselves on the flames, and the stench of burning flesh is all that remains.
That was
Trust
pretty
me.
good, guys.
Yeah, you handled that really well.
I mean, you said you were all heroes, but now I know. Like that was incredible. Just
David,
saying.
you killed your zombie as well, so congratulations.
Yeah, and to be fair, it usually doesn't go that well. But I don't even know what I did though. That was meant to just be another shot, but I made the mushrooms grow.
Mushrooms helped. Mushrooms
Yeah,
always
they
help,
did.
really.
Everybody stand still. Barry, can you feel any more of these through the rocks?
What? Mushroom? No, I can't feel any mushrooms about, other than the ones in that room.
Okay. So there's no more zombies?
Oh, zombies. No, I can only feel the footsteps behind this wall here. But they don't seem to be, like, sort of dragging their feet kind of footsteps. Maybe it's that silver dream guy.
Silver Dream, Silver
I'm
Stream.
going to turn to the doors behind us and say, "Are those your people behind the wall?"
A wall. Aye, well that stone will be probably about 15 foot thick. The throne room's entrance is around the other side.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we need to go the other way.
yeah, we're moving further away from them. If we want.
It's here when you sense there is something on the other side. I don't know if you can sense them through that.
No, I think it's
Okay. That's the edge of the map, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
In this tunnel, you see there has been a cave-in. It looks very deliberate. The beams have been like chopped through, and the tunnel's collapsed. On the other side of that rock, you can sense maybe a dozen zombies trying to claw their way through the earth. You don't really feel like they're making much progress, however, but nonetheless, this is possibly one of the last entryways they try to get through, and the dwarves are able to seal it off.
How long can they last down there? I mean, are they gonna die eventually if they can't get out? Or will they be here forever, just shambling around behind?
Kind of already not quite dead though. That's the problem. Or yeah.
I'm going to ask the dwarf.
Does the energy eventually give out?
You can make me a religion check, Hulla.
James?
Yep, I can make a religion check. I wish. 15.
So the 15, you're obviously aware most undead don't need to eat, drink, sleep. They don't suffer exhaustion like a normal human being would. They're a force that would just live on forever. If they're stuck down there, they would never decay. They would never just fall apart. That said, there is a spell you're aware of that literally animates dead, but it only really lasts 24 hours. Misconception is that they just fall back to pieces after that time. That's not actually the case. Normally, undead are risen forever, but you just lose control of them after that 24 hours, and then they become mindless, life-hating creatures. So it's less about them falling apart, more about them losing control.
Right, okay. But I mean, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is that, you know, we need to take care of those, otherwise they're just gonna live there forever. I mean, quote unquote live, right? And just be a hazard.
Yeah.
I mean, they're stuck, which is great, but
They're
is
stuck.
it worth just clearing them out?
They're
Yeah.
stuck in more ways than one, though. I think.
You mean like
Safety and everybody.
spiritually, ghostly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
If-
They're in between. They're in between. You know, life and death right now.
Here we
Before
go.
we leave this area, I'm going to open those doors and peek in the latrines and make sure there's nothing crawling up out of the latrines.
A horde of hands just come
Yeah,
crawling towards us,
well,
aren't they?
I mean,
Why did you
they're
spoil it?
down in
Well,
this.
no,
They're
no, I'm not going to do it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chris, I apologize. I'll
No, it's
retcon that.
Barry. It's totally Barry that should apologize. That was my idea, damn it, Barry. I was going to have a crawling claw come out the toilet, but you know, he's already called it, so.
Legend of Zelda references.
Yeah, there is a crawling claw that like skitters its way out of the toilet, jumps towards your face, but you chop it down into pieces before it can latch onto your face.
Okay. Well, we're not coming up through the sewers, at least not here.
I hope it washed its hands before it left.
All
Perfect.
right.
You're a handy man to have around. Thank you for all your help with this.
Let's go speak to the survivors if we can. If we don't come across another cave-in.
Which way do we go?
I think we
Everything look-
take the path not taken.
Well, there was another hallway down the way a bit.
Was there?
But-
Oh,
There
okay.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got Skrapp and Hulla and following Barrett, man.
As we pass back by the zombie room here, I'm just gonna like, that's not a bad idea. I just keep walking.
Wait, what?
What a fungal garden. Aye. Means we don't have to go
Oh.
out into the freezing cold.
All right. Barry, Hulla, where'd y'all go?
So
This
we
way.
came around.
Wait, there's a claw chasing me.
There's a what?
It's a claw attached to me.
David, you see Ashanti, there's another crawling claw, and it
Good
seems to
grief.
be
Uh,
giving him a back scratch.
Okay. All right. Hang on, David. Hang on. Can I do a strength check to pull it off him and then stomp it?
Yeah, sure. Give me a strength check with advantage.
Okay. Athletics. All right. So athletics, advantage. Come on, baby. Oh, yes.
You got
So
it.
I'm going to
You
pull it
snatch
off
it off
him
and he's running in circles.
Yes, and then stomp it until it's a puddle of goo.
Oh. Yeah, you feel the finger bones break underneath your foot, and that thing
Thank
is
you
no more.
Thank you
It
so
was
much.
weird.
That's hugely
okay, David?
appreciated.
Oh.
All right, well, let's catch up with the others
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Where are they?
before
They're
they
down
get
this hall.
into trouble. Yeah.
Oh, game's
there you
paused.
go. Sorry. There you go.
It's
Are they
weird
down
if
this
6
hall?
or 7 was here, he'd keep that.
You probably would.
He
There
probably would.
is
He probably would have. Yeah.
more wreckage, debris. Looks like people have tried to set up barricades ahead of you, Barry, and you can see there is a massacre that's taken place here.
Barry, hello, where are y'all?
Yeah,
We're over
Rime.
here,
way.
here.
Definitely does echo down here.
A lot of the side rooms. You guys haven't looked in the side rooms, have you?
No, they
The dwarves do kind of like jump in and say, "Oh, the undead have no reason to go through our kitchen supplies."
Mm.
Yeah.
I hear something on the other side of here. Be on your
said
guard.
what?
This
Where's
should be
them?
near
Ready?
where.
They're here. You can hear them?
Well, I also see it moving. Another zombie.
You do. There's a zombie that's crawling across the floor and trying to like break through what looks to be a large stone door. But their nails just scrape down the stone.
I guess we take him out then.
You want to do the
Yeah.
honors, Ashanti?
That's fine. Or Barry's doing so well with his Eldritch Blast. Do you want to just blast him?
Blast them.
Lails.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
We love it.
Sorry.
Yeah, it works so well.
I've worked so hard to lose that accent.
No,
Go-
just
No, it's not,
blast.
it's not you. It's from Critical Role.
Ford.
It was
Yeah.
Ford's Southern accent or Texas
Yeah.
accent, I guess it was.
You hear the sound of the zombie like turning around and starts to come back at you.
Knock
Right.
it, slowed it down and knock it back. Am I just shooting again, or
Yeah.
Go for it. You got
You
your second
are.
blast.
I wasn't sure whether you wanted to go into initiative or anything, or
This one was already injured,
with
so I'm just gonna roll its con save real quick.
with Ashanti moving towards it, I actually pull it towards Ashanti so she can get the swing straight.
Right. And then straight onto the halberd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ashanti. You might finish
Well, I'm
this
holding
off.
both my axes, so
Onto the
I'm making
axes.
an axe. Right.
That'll
There's
fit.
one.
That'll probably bring it down. This already kind of battered zombie takes the swing and chops in twain, and it adds to the pile that is laying and littered around this floor. Most of them are kind of, you can see their bodies are like aimed towards this door. There's even, unfortunately, the remains of a half feasted upon battle hammer dwarf here as well.
All right. Barry, can you tell us what's behind that door?
I'll go up to it. You know, I feel like partly responsible at the fact that we left them in the hopes that they could handle this.
No.
And
You guys were here before?
Yeah,
sadly,
we thought we'd cleared out enough for them to be okay, and obviously we were wrong, but we're here to fix it now. That's what's important.
hello?
Your voice is not carrying through the stone very well, but
Is this stone here?
big stone door. Yeah.
Is there any like creaks or gaps or keyholes or?
Not with dwarven make.
No, I didn't think so.
But you know, Barry, from where you're standing, you can definitely detect the presence of two individuals from where you are.
I do a very common sort of dwarven knock onto the stone, figuring that they'll probably be able to detect it.
Ah. Yeah, with their own stone cunning, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. You start to see one of them approaching, or rather feel them. And they kind of tap with their own... They tap back with their own hammer in a similar pattern.
It's like a do 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 do, and I knock back 2 knocks.
Okay. With that, then
With
you
the hammer.
start to hear the grinding of stone pull back the door, and you see a battle hammer dwarf, fairly injured. He's taken some hits, and he looks like he's been caked in blood. Past him, you see another one held behind like a table. He's got another injured look to him, and then there's a dead dwarf that's been pulled into the corner. And then behind the throne, you see Silverstream kind of poke his head round. He's like, "Oh, Murden Spear,
Brought reinforcements and healers.
our saviors have finally arrived. I was hoping we could just wait them out, but they just kept coming. Quick.
How many are there left? Do you
Yeah.
have any idea?
They
Still
came in
hordes?
waves. We tried to set up barricades down to the east of that corridor you're looking at, but they overrun us. We retreated back into this chamber. It was the most defensible, heaviest doors. But I don't think that's the last of them.
We have 2 healers here.
3?
Who
Can
needs...
Skrapp heal?
I can, but I did not prepare that particular. Or did I? No, I didn't prepare that particular healing effect.
I can do a little bit of if you're injured, I can do a little bit of healing, but it's basic really though. I'm not very good at
Basic is better than nothing.
Don't worry. He's a good one. He talks to dead people, apparently.
We expect the undead to come through the 3 tunnels to the east again. That's where they've been pouring from. Like something's down there just with an endless supply of them. What's worse, there's been those toxic zombies as well. Something about them, the miasma, It raised the dwarves against us, ones that fell in battle, then rose again as zombies. We had to put down our own men.
Right. Well, should we take a bit of a break in here, heal up, and then will you guys be able to join us, or are you looking to carry on taking refuge?
No, we'll join the fight. We've come this far.
Right then. I'll take a minute to get a spell slot back then.
Sure. You're doing that. What's the rest of you doing?
Are we taking a short rest?
Not quite.
Okay.
A minute.
No, then I don't have.
Does Skrapp have
I don't
anything
think
he
that I
can do
need
in
that I own a
a
short
rest.
minute?
I'm gonna take the skull from the zombie that I had outside, and I'm gonna do some little etches onto it to write some of these runes that I have, and I'm imbuing it with a spell.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's worth opening some animals.
It's worth what?
Getting
You know-
some animals out.
Oh, you said open up animals. I'm like, what
no,
do
no.
you mean open up animals?
I meant like open the bag to get the animals. Like, is it worth doing it? We haven't done it today. I didn't mean like open Andy up. I wouldn't do that. Andy's been good to us.
I mean, the wolf could be useful, or the bear. Maybe the reindeer if it's that special one, but...
Yeah, that was cool. That was very cool.
Might as well see. I don't see the harm in it.
Yeah.
It'll give the zombies something else to attack anyway.
I offer the bag to the two dwarves and David so they could, like pulling a card but pulling an animal out of a bag.
Sure, you can have them roll d10s.
I'll roll 2 for the dwarves, and then Julian can roll 1. Hey, we got the reindeer.
But is it the special reindeer? Because that's like an extra roll.
It is.
Oh my god, it's the glowing reindeer again.
Is
Oh,
it
that's
a
Oh,
D-
it's
the
10.
best
is it a
one.
D6? Is it D6
10
or
is-
D10?
That's like
10 is the polar bear,
bear.
right?
Yeah.
Is it D10 though?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
D10. The reindeer gets an extra D6 to see if it's the
Ah.
special one.
It can't be the
Okay.
reindeer twice. Twice. The walrus. Yeah.
The
These
classic.
all the large creatures.
I send the walrus to the entrance to basically guard the entrance because it's not going to really do us much good.
Well, by the entrance, do you mean?
To the mine,
Okay,
to like the mines, like out of the
Okay.
way, basically.
Have you looked down there yet?
Hmm?
Have you seen what's down there yet?
No,
You need to pick a direction then. Which
no,
one's
no.
coming through?
I'm sending it like all the way back to where we came in.
Oh, I see that
Yeah.
entrance.
Yeah, just to guard it in case we don't want to
Stop
get attacked on
anyone,
two fronts.
and also stop any zombies trying to leave, I guess. In
Yeah.
case any get past us.
Mhm.
More so because it's not going to be as useful as the reindeer and the polar bear.
So they
Oh.
pull these creatures out. That's where they are situated over there.
And they can ride one each. David can ride one if they want to. Into battle.
Sure, I'll take the stronger, bigger one, whichever one that is.
Be the polar bear, I think.
Well, but that means it's gonna go into the battle. Oh no, wait. Maybe I should just take the reindeer. I don't want to take anything away from you guys though.
It's fine.
Your,
I mean,
your animal.
the reindeer charges in as well. That's what it does. It
Maybe,
horns.
I don't.
There's no worries
If-
if you don't want to.
maybe if we need to run away, I can jump on one of them. But I
Yeah.
don't know if being up front is not maybe my thing.
Yeah.
No?
3 tunnels.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
down here in the 3 tunnels, you can see where the massacre took place. There are barricades with spikes. There's several zombies impaled on them. Dwarves that tried to hold their own. Dwarves that also then turned against their allies. It's an absolute bloodbath down here.
Like, hold back, Skrapp. I sense more ahead.
Should we get the reindeer and the polar bear up here as well?
Yeah, they're with us. I just don't have control over them.
Okay. I'll just call them over. Guys.
You want them to come down into here?
Yeah. Is there any way of giving
Yeah.
us control over?
I have control of
You
the
do have
polar
control.
bear.
Yeah.
I'll just have the polar bear following you, Barry. I do not
Nice.
have control permissions on the reindeer.
We should send the polar bear in. They seem to be somewhere over here.
Well, they're just off the map right now. But you can feel trembling in the deep.
Oh, okay, so they're not on this level. It's just
No,
okay. Okay.
but they're definitely coming down from those tunnels. From those tunnels, yeah.
Ah, okay.
And you hear Silverstream saying there were too many of them. Too many tunnels to. It couldn't collapse all of them.
Which ones are
Me.
collapsed then?
We managed to get the one to the north. But when I see they come in waves, it's like there's a general or a commander knowing when to strike and when to fall back.
Ooh. That makes things interesting.
Mm.
And I couldn't tell where or what it was, but there was other things as well. There were magical blasts from down the corridors. I didn't get to see them myself, but several of the dwarves fell to some sort of foul magic.
Do you know which one they came down the most in terms of these waves? Did one seem like a more aggressive tunnel than the rest?
No, they're just. It's almost like the whole depths are infested with the things. But
All right
if
then.
we want to hold somewhere, then the throne room would be the best place to
So-
defend. Otherwise, we can just use it as a way to fall back.
It's a good fallback point.
So either we split up, or we just pick one and go.
Pick one
I'd
and
say
go.
we pick
Don't
one and
split the
go.
party.
Yep. Keep together.
I
We
don't
don't want to be overwhelmed.
If worse comes to worse, I can always try to collapse one of the tunnels if we retreat.
Only
That's
other
true.
thing I can think of is if the reindeer or polar bear are willing to act as bait, maybe one of them can go down a tunnel, make noise, and lure zombies up to us.
We could do that. Send them.
Yeah. You
The
can already
issue is
sense
if
several of them
there's
on
a
the way.
lead one down there, we need to deal with that one, and if that's like hiding at the back, we're gonna have to fight our way through regardless.
Yeah. Send the polar bear down the middle one, and then.
Well,
The-
as you
the-
go to send the reindeer down, you do feel the tremors of several undead swarming up that tunnel as we speak. And I'm going to
Yay!
need everyone here to get
Brr.
back on initiative.
Roll for initiative. I'll roll the
Oh,
polar.
yeah.
Actually, no, polar bear goes on their turn, right?
Something like that.
The polar bear will be on David's turn because they picked it.
Oh, jeez.
So you get to control the polar bear.
Oh no. Do I have? I don't have control over it. That's okay.
I don't think any of
You
us
do
do.
control.
I
You
do.
do.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's okay. James can keep control. I'll just tell him. Or you can control the polar bear if you want.
No, I've just given you permission. All right. Let me get these boys onto initiative.
Can't take things off of initiative, that's a shame. I was going to take the polar bear off.
Oh boy. That's them.
That works.
Alright. You also see down 2 of the tunnels, there is the same miasma, this awful green fog coming up the tunnels. And right towards the back, you see there is some sort of individual with a kind of a deathly, ghostly apparition sort of hovering
don't like
around
the
their
look of him.
hand.
That's
And they have
cool.
a staff in one hand as well. And he seems to be approaching through one of the tunnels as well. Alright.
That is cool.
Initiative. Except I can't do that because they've all got their own vision. I love that. Get this guy on. And he seems to be ushering his staff forward. And as he does, you see another figure kind of rushing up behind him as well. And he seems to be wearing like a crown of maybe a chatelain. Not quite sure. But it seems as though this zombie seems to just barrel its way forward through the rest of the horde. Okay. Have
Oh
I
my
got
God.
everyone on? Oh yeah, that thing looks dangerous. Okay. Have I got everyone? I'm gonna add a few more crawling claws as well. Just for good measure.
Big claws.
Yeah.
Oh
Hell
no.
not. You
They're a
invoke the
minor
magic
but
crawling
annoying
claws.
undead.
I can't be afraid of them. I mean, I watched the Addams Family too much as a child. It's the
Yeah.
thing.
Da-da-da-da.
Dun, dun.
Oh god, so many initiative rolls. Oh god. Their lead one outrolled us.
Yay!
Okay. They
F
are moving up the tunnel.
Oh
Probably gonna
no.
dash. That's gonna be their turn. This one's also
Wait.
stinking as well.
How did that one get to go first?
I don't know. Why did my combat tracker start down here? That's a better question.
Yeah. It should have been this guy
Yeah,
first.
yeah, it should be the lead one first.
Okay. Perfect. Well, that makes more
all-
sense.
Coming from everywhere. This is great.
This is a lot. There's a lot of zombies coming down. You can hear the moaning, shambling from every tunnel, the echoing drums in the deep. Now, this guy is also, yeah, as I said, he's kind of got this ethereal apparition around him. Those with magic probably understand what that is. It's some sort of magical armor. Yeah, it's mage armor. He's already got it up though, so I'm just putting it on there now. Okay. 150 feet. Perfect. Alright, so as he seems to be letting loose this chittering horde, he's going to also cast a spell towards the group. Wow, it's going to hit everyone.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, the caster is clearly well prepared, and as he lets loose this horrific undulating spell, you see tentacles of
Oh
darkness
god, Hunger
ripple
of
out.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
No, it's not. And he just calls out, "Slay them!" Oh wow! Does that take out the reindeer? Yep, yeah, it does.
Wait, what?
The reindeer, it takes probably the worst of the bunch, gets absolutely pulled into this gripping darkness, heralding the arrival of death itself. Tears this reindeer into stuffing.
No, the reindeer.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. The other thing, I think, how tall is this? Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. That's going to hit Andy as well. Andy falls down onto the ground, their body being sapped of life.
Andy
Okay.
rolled a 14 dex save.
Yeah,
Is that
but
not?
minimum damage. They have 1 HP minimum damage. Even with taking half, it's going to make them fall down onto death's door. Now, Hunger of Hadar is a concentration spell. You see the creature at the back still swirling his staff in the air, almost as if he's manipulating these tendrils. Though I will say the area is actually fully darkness, so you're probably not seeing that. You're in complete blindness. Oh god, that's
Oh
wrong.
no.
Yeah, okay. But if you do manage to break it, there's a potential you deal with that. Okay, Hulla, you are in utter magical darkness. You can't see anything. You can hear the shambling horde coming towards you, but
Not even like the light from the glowing reindeer is helping out.
no, the reindeer just got torn apart. The light was snuffed out.
Okay. And my dark vision isn't working. Okay.
Not
No.
in magical darkness, no.
Not a magical darkness. Okay. Let's stay where we are. Let's move up to where I last saw Ashanti and go back to back with her if I can. And I'll hold my action to when I feel or hear something approaching within striking range.
Okay, yeah, you can bump up next to Ashanti. You are
Yes.
holding your action.
Holding
Well, be
my
careful.
action.
Andy fell
Yeah.
somewhere behind
Yeah.
me.
A possible suggestion, what with the numbers that there are and the fact that we can't see, is to do something that wouldn't rely on sight. Spirit Guardians might be a good one here.
Do I not need sight for that?
No, because it's just an area of effect around you to basically shred anything that comes within range.
It
What
lasts
you
a
used
minute.
against the Wolves tribe,
Mm.
that worked quite well. But
Right. All right, sure. Let's try that. I was gonna. I didn't think that I could use that without sight, but if I don't need it, then
no, I think that's one of
cast
the
it around
only
myself at
things.
the intersection of where the 3 tunnels meet up.
Yeah,
Try
basically
and
it's
cast as much
centered
as we
on
can.
you constantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast
Okay.
that for you. Also, it's radiant damage, which should deal with their undead fortitude as well, and it
Yeah,
slows them
that's true.
down.
Hey.
It is a great spell. Do you like it as a
Okay.
spell?
Alright, so if you're trying to get towards the intersection here, you're basically bumping into the back of the polar bear. I think that's as far as you can get.
Yep. That
Okay.
makes sense.
Cool. Alright. It is David's go after that. You
Before,
two
so
are
I can't see
blind right now.
Yeah, I can't see
Yeah,
now. But did I see where the spell came from initially?
from your point of view, just about. Yeah, all the way down at the northern tunnel, right at the back.
How far away would I estimate that this came
It's
from?
about 70 feet away.
70 feet away. That's too far. And I don't want to move closer. That's not good if I move closer. Okay. Let's try to take out some of these guys that
Okay. I just realized as well. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must also succeed on a dex save. And so I needed Hulla to make a dex save at the end
Oh,
of their turn.
I didn't realise that. I forgot about that. Oh god, this could be bad. Because then it will just drop the spell immediately.
It would. Just quickly roll that. Okay.
It's a fail, isn't it?
Fail. So they
Don't
She
think
guidance it?
wouldn't be enough.
wouldn't. Guidance doesn't work on saves.
It would
Hulla
still take
takes
half.
5 points of acid damage as otherworldly tentacles rub up against you, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for the concentration.
Didn't come up with that for some reason for me, but I'll just roll it as a
Did it
con
not?
save.
Okay.
There we
It's a
go.
success.
Yes.
So that's no problem. You are maintaining concentration, but yeah, that's at the end of your turn as well. So, oh, there it is. But anyway,
No.
don't worry about that. Cool. Sorry, as you were, David.
Yeah, so I'm going to. The only thing I really can do, because I can't see, and most of my things I need to be able to see, I'm gonna throw right right where he is, basically, and give 20 feet or 30 radius. So it's and then 40 feet in front of him, the guy that was there. They can do this in range. I'm gonna throw a silence down right there. So I did have a view of the hallway was.
Okay. Silence down that corridor.
Down that corridor, trying to
Yeah.
catch that spellcaster in it.
We'll catch him. So he won't be able to cast further spells. But what will the radius of silence doesn't. It obviously doesn't dispel the magic that's going on, but yeah,
It doesn't
you
spell
can.
him. Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
prevent him from doing more stuff, basically.
Gotcha.
And then I'm
Cool.
going to back out of that.
Yeah, as you
That's
back away, you see it in its full horror of what's happened here. It's almost as if a portal or gateway has been torn open to the dark between the stars. A region infested with unknown horrors is spilling forth onto your allies.
I wish I had written a different spell on you, Gerald.
Okay.
Gerald.
A crawling claw dives into the fray and gets shredded to pieces by the by the divine entities of Hulla's spirit guardians. Yep, so that's gone. I just can't do anything about it. Good old spirit guardians, eh? Love it. Zombie number 6 are gonna just make their way into the spirit guardians as well. Now they should make a save at the start there when they enter the spirit guardians. So it's a wisdom save, isn't it?
Yep.
That's a fail.
Ooh.
So could you roll some dice for spirit guardians, please?
Yeah, so that's bit of time,
3d8.
just a second. Yep. That's 3d8.
Oh.
9 radiant. Okay, there it is, stinging this zombie as it gets into the fray, but it does manage to push through, and it starts attacking now.
It's in darkness?
It is also blinded, technically.
So am I.
So, yeah, so are you. So it kind of evens it out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a random swipe with flat.
Ooh.
Okay. You feel something smacking against you.
Caresses my
I
hair.
think he's going to stumble out of there. Stumble away and out of it. Can't really find what it's looking for in there. Okay, another zombie.
Do I get an? No, you don't get attack of opportunity
No.
when blinded.
No, you don't. Zombies are just gonna sort of stumble forward there. Okay, this is where the fun begins.
Oh
The
god.
plague spreader begins to move forwards into the fray. It doesn't go right into the spells. Seems to be resting on the edge, almost as if it's being held back, told to hold its ground just on the outskirts here. But you can smell the toxic fumes all the way out into the actual spell that you're standing in. So it's just gonna sit on the outskirts for now. I think move 35 feet. You know what? We'll just move at 30 and hold its action. Okay, Barry, you're actually up.
This should be fun. So I'm gonna come stumbling forwards, coughing out of the dark. Do I need to make a check or something?
Yeah, con save, please.
Don't screw me over now.
Success, you're good.
17. And knowing where the spell issue is, I will start shooting. So I shouldn't be blind now, should I?
No, as you crawl your way out, you would just.
You're going to be at a disadvantage
see
because
this
you're
monster.
next to a guy if you...
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's
Also,
it's literally the
guy
only
had
place
it.
I can be where I'm not in the silence and not in the darkness.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Straight, the moment you kind of get out of. Oh god.
It's ready an attack.
Yeah, he has ready an attack, but I'm not gonna make it at you. I'm making it against everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, I just realized I got a 30-foot radius on this.
Shit.
It's gonna hit a few of you. What it does is, as you kind of step out, you see its body kind of bulge out, and then just kind of burst in this release of pent-up gas, and it's gonna be hitting most people.
You all just heard Barry just go, "Oh, thank God." Oh no.
Some con saves from everyone.
I just made a con save.
Another one.
I don't know
Once
which.
for starting your turn.
I'm gonna try and boost that with a pact. Why do I?
The DC is 12.
Don't know what the DC is, but I need to do it. 4. That puts me to a 13.
That's a success.
Oh,
Okay, so this release of toxic gas goes in a 30-foot radius, and each creature that fails a DC 12 takes 46 poison damage. Or
Do I need
half
to
as
roll
much
as
on a
well?
success. I think you're out of range. No, if you didn't get a pop-up, it means you're out of range of that.
Yeah.
So you're good.
poisoned?
Poisoned is only... Yeah, it's poison damage. So you would have advantage, Barry.
I passed it anyway. Although
You're
maybe
good?
I could,
Okay, all right.
maybe I could have saved that thing. I'll roll
Yeah,
another
you
d20.
could have saved it. Roll it. Yeah.
+3. No, I would have
Okay, yeah,
failed
you,
without
you would
using
have
the
needed it. Okay, cool.
Oh, I
Alright,
also have
so-
resistance, so it's half and halved again.
Which it does look like it's done because you were on 30 and you're down to 26, right?
Yeah.
And I rolled. How much did I roll? I rolled 9. So
Yeah, I've done it. -4.
okay, half again. Surely.
Oh, it'd be half again. No, he hasn't
Yeah,
done
so
it.
it should be 2.
All right,
Okay, so you're on 28.
awesome.
There
I'll
you
put
go.
that. Okay, cheers. Yay,
Alright, as you
dwarves.
were. Yeah, so that thing just releases all that disgusting, toxic waste. But it's still your go.
Oh God! Did no one teach you to cover your mouth when you burp? And I'm still going for the guy who's causing us the most havoc.
Nice. Hefty
Good
shot
to
too.
the back line. Oh my god, the nut one. No!
Nice. And I am
Oh no.
I am pulling it further into the silence.
Nice. It trips over some of the bodies, and the most important part was you have ended the spell. The blind condition is no longer a thing. Everyone just opens their eyes to see this toxic fuming gas, but
And because I've got,
notably Barry pulling him out of it.
and you've got to do both Eldritch Blasts in a single turn, don't you? So in a single go,
Yeah.
so I can't like move in between.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm gonna try and knock this one back as well, out of my face.
Lord. Alright, yeah, that shot him back.
And with that, I'm getting out of dodge. I can't untarget it because there's a hand over the top. But
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, I am then gonna step out.
Step out. Step out.
Yeah,
Well, that was a
So-
good turn, all things considered.
30 feet and just keep moving my last 10 feet.
Like, breaking that concentration was pretty huge.
Hell yeah. And I got 10 HP for that as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got
And
max
this
on
one
myself
should
for
get-
once.
Blitzed by Spirit Guardians, right? Is it moved
This
in?
one will. Yeah.
Oh,
Only is
that
on
makes the
save.
save, but it
Ooh.
takes half the damage.
Yeah, it dashes to get there. I think. Is that? I feel like difficult terrain might slow down a little bit, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, it used 50 to get here. So yeah, the last 10 was from getting in. All right.
Oh,
Crap, now
I think
got
it did.
damage.
Oh,
You know, it's I messed up. It's alright though. We'll give it back 12. Alright, crawling claws. Ah, Jesus. There's nothing they can do. They obviously, after witnessing one of them get blended, I think it's just going to hold back. Ashanti's go.
Okay, I am gonna look down and say, Andy, I love you. I am so sorry. I'll come back for you. And then I am going to move 5, 10, 20. Is that spell? Oh, I'm gonna stay inside Spirit Guardians, but I'm gonna whack this guy. So, order made hand axe, first
Barry, I
attack.
totally forgot. A fucking polar bear. Your polar bear goes on your turn. We'll come back to it.
oh, I was just gonna do it on my turn.
Oh, that works.
Offhand.
And don't forget to target it.
Oh, shoot.
Alright. 9 plus
And then
8.
extra. Oh, extra attack.
Hold on.
And
This is why it helps to know if it's alive or not between attacks. Because I rolled a 9, so 8 plus 5 is, yeah, it fails, so it dies on your second strike.
okay.
So you do
and
have
then,
that third strike to hit something else if you wanted.
And I am 100% certain that it's been more than 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and rage again.
And I wouldn't say it's been more than 10 minutes, actually.
It
but
hasn't.
No.
We've fought several battles.
Yeah, but
It's been
battle
around
8.
talking
They
for
were
a
all-
bit.
They were all back to back.
Okay. All right. I am gonna hold position because I want that big guy to come to me, and I'm gonna stand inside Spiritual Guardians while I wait for that big guy to come to me.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Skrapp is up.
hold my extra attack as a reaction
Okay.
in case
can't
somebody.
do that.
Oh,
You can't.
okay.
No. If you hold an attack, it's only one attack. You can't hold
Okay.
part of your multi-attack, sadly.
Okay. Can I've hit with an axe. I've hit with the offhand with the axe. Can I throw a javelin at the big guy?
Yeah, you could do that though.
Okay. Alt, big guy. Are you flashing? I think so.
Yep, that's a hit. 12 damage. This guy looks like he's already got a javelin in his gut, but you just nabbed another one for good measure.
Right. Skrapp is gonna go for the one that looks like it's in charge because they didn't appreciate that earlier hunger of her dog. Oh, that
So-
second one misses.
Real quick, I'm gonna say as well, it's gonna use its reaction to try and use one of its zombies nearby as a fodder. So what was that? 17, yeah? So sorry, 7
Yeah.
plus the 5.
So
gonna
12,
then-
yeah.
So the 12 damage. Hold up. That's 7. 12 damage is going to instead be distributed to this zombie to the right of them, as you see.
Oh,
It kind of manipulates the zombie and just uses them much like a goblin boss would, using their underlings as cover.
yeah.
And this zombie instead
okay.
takes the 12 and just.
Okay, and
It's
then
electrocuted.
I'm gonna have the polar bear charge in that way. And go for that. I'm hoping that's targeted
Oh.
the plague spreader and not the.
Polar bear does need to make a con save at the start of its turn.
Sure. 15?
It succeeds though. It's all good.
I don't
It's
know if
not
I'm
worse
targeting
out
the
there.
hand or the spreader. Because they're on top of each other. I was
Oh,
targeting the
okay.
hand.
It's a
No,
tiny creature, so it's technically able to stand in the same square.
there we go, got it. That took a little bit. 2 attacks. One with its bite.
Chomp.
And one with its claws.
Possibly the most vile thing this polar bear's ever tasted, but
Yeah, but it's made of fluff, so.
exactly.
And it's
Very
basically
good.
trying to cover that tunnel as much as possible. And that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Nice. Alright, this ogre zombie barrels through, shoving the corpses aside and just trampling them into mulch. And then it seems like Ashanti has opted to take the brunt of this thing. And notably, it's now that you see the toxic fumes that seem to be spreading all over the corridors, seems to be like almost enhancing these zombies' speed and power as they rush forward. You can see this kind of green hue in their eyes as well. It kind of glows in the dark. And as they come swinging in, they do so recklessly, effectively. Although, yeah, the first one still misses. Second one does connect with a heavy thud. Alright, crawling claws.
Another love tap.
Move that guy up. You two will roll ready as action. Got some zombies right down at the back. Okay. This is the one we were waiting for, the greater zombie. This one seems to have like this crown of Charlin all over them. And it's gonna have to cut through a polar bear if it wants to get anything done.
Yep. Another reason why I put the polar bear there. Put your
Okay.
tank.
In that case, it rushes forward. Oh boy. Oh,
Well,
tank.
that's
The tank takes 21 points of bludgeoning damage and a combination of necrotic damage as it seems to stab in with this shardlin like knuckle duster, and it just as it pulls out, just see the life force draining from the poor polar bear. It's gonna do a multi attack.
Yeah, I think the polar bear's gone.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Poof, into fluff.
Oof.
But this thing you now know is dangerous. I think that's going to be the rest of its movement. Right? No, actually, it's got loads left. Sweet. In that case... Can't get into the Spirit Guardians because of the difficult terrain, but it'll end its turn there. Okay. Where's this guy? Right at the back. Shamble, shamble, shamble. Up to the front. This zombie, again, the green kind of glowing eyes, seems to empower it.
Which one's
But,
hitting me?
honestly, this one right here.
Okay.
Okay.
God, there's so many of them.
There is, but if I'm honest,
Gotta use the
guys
plank
are getting
growth
it done. There's no plants down here to grow.
Yeah. I need
You did, yeah.
Oh, you needed the mushrooms.
I need existing plants to be there for me to grow them.
Okay.
Okay. There's a lot of zombies still to go. I can't move any of them into the spirit guardians, so you just see these kind of zombies being held at bay, all kind of bunching up around outside the flitting spirits. They aren't getting anywhere near that. I think this one will, however, because this one's just trying to spread its plague. So it's going to rush right up into the fray, and that's going to be its turn.
Hopefully it will do its automation when it goes to the next turn.
Shouldn't it be the first time it enters as well?
Yeah.
It's the first time it enters. and
Because
when
it did it
starts its turn,
automatically for that thing earlier, but I don't know what caused that. Possibly if you go back off of it and onto it again. Yeah, if you like reverse the turn order back onto it, I meant. Like, so it looks like it's the start of its turn, maybe? No?
yeah, it's
Odd.
ugly.
Oh, no,
Oh,
there
now
it
it
goes.
is. Jesus Christ.
Why?
Oh, God.
It rolled
That's probably twice.
twice. Well, I failed
I'll
both.
take the first one.
Yeah, so
take the first
13
one.
damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
13 damage it is. Yep, that's done it. Sweet. Alright. So the zombie starts getting shredded. But he's got a lot on him. A lot of meat on his bones. I wanted the dwarves to go on one turn just to make it easy, but I forgot to roll that one dwarf on, so I'll roll it now. Yeah, he would have been to the bottom. Sweet, that makes sense. Alright, so Stokely says, this is why we fell back. These bastards. They seem to punish you when you're grouped up.
Kill the toxic one.
I'm gonna take care of what's in front of me at the moment. He starts chopping down the zombie to size, but blast it. Always focus fire this one. And they're just gonna try and bring down a zombie so he can fall back. We get a con save for this guy. See if he's still alive. 15. Yeah, it's gonna be 9. No, 11 DC, so it's still alive. Another dwarf takes a shot instead. Fill him with bolts. Minimum damage.
Oh god, it can't even fail that, can it?
No, it can't actually. Damn things won't drop. Another one fires.
Again, unless it nat ones.
It's got a +3, so it's
Yeah.
5 + 5 is 10, right?
Yeah.
There you go. So it does fail. That's through the dwarf's goes though, and Stokely actually. They will fall back, just in case, because another spell like that would just finish them off. They're not being cowards; they're just being smart. The one last one though will charge forward because. Oh god! I just realised they're starting their turn in the shitstorm, aren't they? Actually, no, they would be going before the zombie plague spreader. So I think he will just get into a flanking position here. And like
Doesn't
you
he
say,
have
try
to-
focus.
Take his radiant damage before he can do anything else?
He's a dwarf, so I should hope that he's not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Taking any
thought it
radiant
was a
damage?
zombie.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
If a little
He's
helps.
chopping and chopping just a little bit to help. That's it. That's the dwarf's goes. And then the remaining zombies down these corridors. There ain't much room, so he's gonna have to go into the Spirit Guardians and then rushes forward and slams it straight into Ashanti. Again, sort of inhaling the fumes and seemingly getting a lot faster from them. Okay.
I'll roll the thing if it, because it doesn't seem to have triggered. Ooh, 15. For a minute I thought that was 777, and I was just like, oh, that'd have been cool.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't.
15 radiant damage on a zombie though.
15.
Assuming
yeah,
it fails its save.
start shredding. Roll another load as well. Because
Yep.
And then 16. So. How much health do these zombies have?
enough to
be a
survive
lot.
one dose of it.
Wow.
Yeah, so they've got to make their wisdom save, haven't they? One failure, one success, I think. I'm remembering Ashanti. Hulla's, yeah, 14 is the save.
Mm-hmm. So the first one's just almost obliterated. The second one, you got 16 points of damage. Jesus, halved. To 8. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, that's their guys done. I think we're down to the bottom of the turn order finally. Yeah, we are. Oh god. Menacingly, there are 3 zombies just waiting on the outskirts of the Spirit Guardians right here.
Where? I see 2 inside, and then the big guy in
To
front
the
of me.
south.
So-
Might be blocked
Oh,
by.
I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, right, silence. Can't really do much about that. Instead we'll have to resort to... Yeah, they pull out their... They just whip out their staff and point it in a direction towards Hulla instead. Without speaking a word, you do see kind of this necrotic energy building up at the tip of the staff, and they fire it forward, trying to take out the Spirit
Riv
Guardians.
bolt.
That one.
That one, though.
That one. I rolled a nat
Would've
one
been
for
bad.
this guy for concentration, and a nat one for this guy, just to try and break this break Hulla's concentration. And neither seems to be working. Not this guy's
Don't
day.
throw necrotic damage at the cleric of a god of the dead.
Yeah, that may be why it's not working. Hulla seems to just rebound these without even without even lifting a finger. Like they have their own veil
Yeah.
of divinity shrouding them. What would you want to do on your turn, Hulla?
She moved her
Okay.
spirit guardian forward to encapsulate more of the zombies.
If you take a step forward to like here without to one to the right, that will get a bunch more of them and you won't provoke an attack opportunity. But I think she has to make a con save, right? Because of the plague spreader next to it.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. At the start of your turn, there's 2 con saves you need to make.
2 con saves.
Two.
One for the
What's the other
One
one?
right in
poison.
front of you. There's 2. Oh wait, is you in
Oh.
range of that one?
No.
You're just out of range. You're good. Okay, so you
Okay.
succeed on that. You're good.
Yeah. So if you take one step to the right, you'll get like another 4 of them in it, I think.
Let's do that.
And then
Wanna
turn
try and
around
get that
and
big guy too.
can we get the big? The big guy has got it. Yeah.
I think he's in it. Yeah.
All right.
Then want to turn around and smash the plague spreader with a spiker striker combo.
Is the plague spreader the one who's right in front of me?
Yeah.
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 tell.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay,
We'll worry about
spiker.
healing later.
Nice.
She's
I mean-
spiked.
And then striker.
He's striked.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Max damage on that as well.
Damage.
Yay!
And then the extra
Oh.
D12. Extra 7.
7.
Guy's looking wounded.
And then
Yeah,
you said about healing. You've still got your bonus action, so you could healing word yourself.
Healing word is a bonus. I do
Yeah.
need it,
Yeah.
You need
and
it for
I don't
yourself.
have mass healing word up, right? I don't think I do.
No,
Okay.
not currently. Yeah, so healing word would be your
Just
best
regular
bet.
healing word on myself.
I think keep yourself up because that's protected.
Do you want it cast at a higher level or just first level?
Just first level.
Not bad healing either.
That was a really good turn.
Yep,
Thank you, James.
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
no
for
problem.
helping that.
Okay. All right. David's still at the back here, keeping the caster from being effective.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna. I like where I'm at. Sort of. I don't want to get any closer because. But I see a couple people have taken hits, and I'm yelling out, "You may not have mass healing word, but I do," and I'm gonna cast mass healing word.
Oh,
Double
look at that
healer.
too.
Wow.
I don't know how I target everybody, but I can get all of us. And if
many
one of the
creatures is
dwarves, it's 6.
So you can just hold down Alt, and then click which targets you would like to get that healing.
So, Ashanti, Hulla, Skrapp, Barry, myself. Are any of the
Silverstream?
dwarves hurt?
This
Yeah,
dwarf
all
here
dwarves.
is.
Okay, I'll get
Yeah, the ones with the little
Silverstream.
bloody token on them. Yeah, that's cool.
I
Perfect. And then try and cast mass healing word and see what happens. Hopefully it just gives them all that. Now,
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
pretty
that was
good.
really good. Thank you.
Damn.
Double
That was,
healers.
What was that? 60
that?
points of healing?
Yeah.
Points of healing.
Jeez.
Wow, that
Wow.
was-
Okay.
It also almost crashed my game on my side.
No.
You're holding on.
It blacked out for a second, so I can't see anything.
You've got an
else.
action.
I can see. I have my action. I can actually. Yeah, I know where things are, and I can see this guy here. The plague guy. I hope I'm targeting him,
You are, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna be like, just please, just stop plaguing people, maybe. And I'm gonna cast vicious mockery on him.
It really is just like a vicious pleasantries. He's just so nice.
It's like
He
the
is
Canadian version of vicious mockery. I mean, Canadians are so polite and kind,
And I'm gonna back up with my movement a little bit, actually, because they are getting close. I'm gonna move
Nice.
another, just maybe 15 feet back from where I am. I can't back down the hallway.
Okay.
Actually, no, I want to say I
alright.
want to keep as long as Ashanti is still in sight of me. I want to be able to see Ashanti at all times.
Got it. Okay, this
I need to
zombie
keep sight for things.
is getting the Spirit Guardians treatment. Roll 3d8 for me. Oh my god, how much?
Oh my god.
You
19.
keep rolling higher and higher on these rolls.
wow.
Yeah.
What is
I
the
should always have
heroine
James
of
play
this
for me.
one?
I'm playing great today.
The zombie crashes into Hulla, trying to break the spell. Empowered by the toxic fumes, needs to make the Constitution save.
Oh god, it should trigger automatically in a sec because it's not popping up for me, but I know it does automatically after a timeout. So.
Yeah, it will actually. Yeah. All right. Cool. In that case, then.
Oh, and it just
Crap,
did
now
the
it's
start of
doing the-
turn, and it was an 18. Like even the auto rolls. Oh, that was for the zombie, not the plague spreader. So,
Okay.
'cause I think you did wisdom for both, right?
Hulla maintains the concentration.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Oh, I should keep Hell in mind so I can inspire you if needed.
Uh-huh. Okay. Plague spreader number 2 is getting. You know what? Yeah. Screw it. It's going right into the fray.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, so it jumps into the Spirit Guardians. I'm just gonna move this zombie out. It's gone.
So it'll
Another
also
wisdom
take
save.
its 8 damage. So I'll roll the d8s. Not as good, but still pretty good. But it makes the save.
Succeeds. Okay, now
Still takes half.
Hulla is like flanked by 2 of them now. They're doing everything they can. So 7 points. And we will try to release. Oh wait, I've already done my virulent miasma on this guy.
You have.
I have. So in that case, I'll just go with a strike, a slam, an empowered slam.
The Spirit Guardian's down?
No, it's
No.
still up.
No, still
still up,
going.
okay.
I'm just
Oh, but
my own
that's a
spell.
hefty blow.
Another concentration. They are doing typical zombie fashion. A swarm has surrounded you from all the sides, and they're getting a flanking bonus as a result. That one. So you're still holding on, and you just roll with
Thank God.
disadvantage because the plague they get the advantage from each other as well.
Ooh.
Ooh, that
Hold up.
hurts. Oh.
So hold up.
no.
First of all, your
Relentless
Relentless
endurance.
endurance would trigger. So let me just do that real quick.
But 23 is going to be a
automatically
hard.
take Yeah, that was a really nasty one. Did I crit or something?
No, you just rolled
Rolled ridiculous.
really.
Oh my god, I did. I rolled ridiculously high. Okay, well,
So I'll roll a con save because technically they didn't go down. They went relentless endurance, so
Yeah.
concentration would still
yeah,
be
they
up.
did. You're right. Yep, you gotta be a DC.
I'm gonna
Wait.
Bardic Inspiration that
Okay.
because I can.
DC 12, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you just need a 3 or higher on the dice.
Doing great. Awesome. Keeping them off.
Nice.
Yes.
Right. So I'll
Oh my
recast Spirit
God.
Guardians, but without using the spell
Before
slot.
you do. Hold on before you do. Okay, now try it.
Oh, I used the instance.
Okay, Barry.
Oh, it actually asked me for what damage type that time.
Well,
Didn't do that last time.
Applied some automation.
I guess we start off with a couple of con saves.
No, actually, you have succeeded your Constitution save. You are now immune to the poison.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So
That's a Hulla race as well, technically, that's good.
They are. I think everyone is except for like David and maybe a couple of tools.
this is gonna seem very redundant. I'm gonna first step.
Uh-huh.
It's only 2. God damn it. And I appear next to Hulla and just give her a little tap on the shoulder for 2 temp HP.
Could be the difference. Oh,
Could be the difference.
And then I move back. And then start blasting again.
nice.
So that guy. Oh no. Wait. I'm gonna
To the back.
I'm gonna-
Alright.
act it.
To get through its mage armor. Yeah, nice. That
15.
turns into a hit.
So I'm gonna pull it forwards
13.
10 feet.
Well, I'll use its reaction again to make that hit the zombie, which I'm keeping back here as a little bodyguard, as a sucker to take the blow instead.
If that
You
doesn't,
does need to make a
But you've got your
Constitution
second
save.
blast.
I know, but I didn't want to use them both on that.
It is not okay. So he ducks behind this zombie. Its head blasts into pieces, and he's left standing.
Oh, I could
But
use that.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to have to use both of my Eldritch Blasts on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go again,
Another hit.
and this time I'll pull him forward then
Oh god damn!
into the
You pull him
silence
over.
and slow him down 10 feet.
Oh man, nasty.
Keep him in the
he's still
silence.
alive. But he's wounded now, but he's being tripped over his own corpses. All right, and he does seem to shout out something, but again, in the silence, it falls
He
on
did
deaf
what?
ears.
Oh, shout out something.
Yeah, he can't really speak in the silence. No.
I heard a different word.
Damn it! I was
Oh.
hoping to do a few other things there with stuff and things, but well. I kept him in the silence. Caster out to play for now.
He is. He's stuffed. So are the crawling claws. I'm not going to move them. They would just get blitzed and blended by the spirit guardian. So we're not doing anything with them. Okay. Ashanti's up.
Alright. Can I tell how bloody the guy in front of me is?
He's probably the
I mean,
toughest and healthiest looking out of everyone. The
Yes.
zombie ogre. Yeah, he's not
Right.
really hurt.
Okay, what about the zombies around me that are trying to flanking me?
They're all getting blended by the spirits, and it's likely once they start their turn, they might just be finished off. The plague zombie
Okay.
is a good target, though. They seem to really
Okay.
hit hard, and Hulla's been knocked
Okay.
to their orcish heritage at this point. So
Okay. Then
they
I
really need
am
taken out.
definitely gonna turn around and alt hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Made hand axe. Please.
Yes.
Ooh. Might still
Oh,
have the
wait.
zombie ogre targeted, but that's fine.
Yeah,
we can't do that.
but you also need to roll an extra d6 because orc.
Brutal critical.
Yeah. Brutal.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's not brutal critical. It's what
Is
is
it
it?
not?
Savage attack.
It's something else.
Savage attack.
Savage attacks. Yeah, that one.
An extra 4 damage.
No.
20,
Extra
What's
4.
that?
Jeez,
25
this
damage,
guy's-
24 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the first attack.
That was
He's really chopping
against
this thing down the
plague guy,
sides.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have still got the
Okay.
you've still got the ogre targeted, so you
sorry.
might just want to alt click that and
They're so
Yeah.
small,
go.
I can't see the flashing lights on my screen. So,
okay.
without like putting my nose up against it. Okay, so offhand, please. Let me get him.
jeez, you might bring him down. Oh, he's
9.
still just barely holding on. Last
Alright,
few
extra-
stitches left.
Extra attack.
But you know what, Ashanti? At this point, if you really want to think tactically, they will just die to Spirit Guardians at this rate. So
Okay.
you could get back to work on the zombie ogre if you wanted, knowing
Okay.
full well they won't stand a chance
Okay.
against Hulla's Spirit
And,
Guardians. Should it stay up? That's that's the thing you're banking on. If it's still up, then yes.
Okay. Alright.
That's
Did I
up
deselect
to you
the guy
Yeah.
and
Yeah, you
select
did.
the Okay. Alright then. Order made hand axe one more time. Please roll well. Please roll well.
yeah, not
Ooh.
missing. I don't think anyone's missed. Nice. And you start to work on this sack of meat in front of you. That's just
Okay.
yeah, it's gonna be a few chops.
Alright.
Okay, Skrapp.
So I can see that one looks pretty beaten to shreds, so it's probably going to lose to the Spirit Guardians. What about the other one? The other Plague Spreader?
The other one, it's wounded, but yeah, it's still got some bits
Okay.
of meat still attached, I guess. Just a way to put
Okay,
it.
let's reposition briefly so that I can do this first as my bonus.
Ooh.
And then, because I can go lightning launch with advantage.
Hey, nice.
And follow that up with the extra damage of lightning launcher.
Even more. Yeah, that's looking good. And you still got an extra attack, right?
Yeah, does that one look like it's in Spirit Guardian destruction range, would I guess? Or do I
I'm
think
not
it needs a
gonna-
bit more?
I couldn't tell you because the dice might not get you there.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
You know.
That'll probably
Nice.
help.
If you roll really well, you know, then yes. If you roll really badly, no. But nice, 2 more shots, electrifying this body. Have you passed your con save against these guys yet? By the way.
I think so. I think I passed earlier.
Okay, you're right then. I'll take your word for it. Okay.
I
where
think
do
I
these
did.
Zombies go?
Oh. Ah, the ogre's just in the radius.
It is.
Took half though,
Okay.
just
Yeah.
a good 7 damage.
The empowered toxic ogre goes for its 2 morning star swings at Ashanti.
Shanti just takes it like a boss.
Ashanti just, yeah, it really is just damage off a duck's back.
3 attacks.
No, I'm
Ooh.
trying to just get the advantage, but it's all good. Alright, so there is, yeah, a great deal of heavy hits in the back, the front line, but you're the bulwark of this group, it seems, and the zombie is not getting through. Crawling claws, crawling cowering claws, more like. They're not going anywhere near you. Have I got anything left in the back line? No, it doesn't look like it, so this is sad. The zombie could get to Hulla. Hmm.
As soon as it steps in, it slows down, doesn't it? Because of Spirit
Yeah,
Guardians.
it does. So that's why it's just gonna have to. Yeah. Yeah, I got it to work now. Automated. Woo. Yep. The zombie might bring
No.
down this dwarf. Yep, I'm afraid so. Grabs him by the back, pulls him down, and then sinks its mangled teeth into his neck. And this bloody dwarf falls to the ground dead. Oh,
No, Harold.
okay. The Shardlin zombie is still a big threat of this fight and has not yet really stepped into the fray. Oh yeah, it did. It absolutely blitzed the wolf, the polar bear. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the scary zombie with Shardlin sticking out of its body
Yeah.
is gonna get into the game. We'll take a few bits and radiant damage. Ooh, got a lot.
Miss,
And I'm
miss.
not gonna leave it. I'm not gonna leave it up to chance. Let's make sure Hulla's Spirit Guardians is taken down. Oh my god!
no!
Only winning crit. Good lord, is that
Oh,
even
no.
necessary? Oh shit!
Oh, there
Okay,
goes
Hulla,
Spirit Guardians.
you get hit. The death door.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so that plague one, that's definitely gonna die to the Spirit Guardians for sure. Yeah.
That's I did mention it. I was like, oh, you could still kill it, but you know
Yeah.
what? You're still gonna have a chance before that, right? Yeah, the dwarves are gonna come in clutch.
Hmm. Assuming they can hit the things.
Okay. Okay, nice. Ashanti, now things are looking hairy. The ogre is one problem, but the greater zombie is actually way harder hitting than what you thought it would. And then you've got just a bunch of other ones around you as well now. Wait, is that a crawling claw? Meant to be hitting you with a zombie. I crit again. What the hell? The zombie slam is 1d6 though, so hold up. Plus what? Plus 1, okay. So it should have been this damage.
It would have been the
10.
same. Because halved.
It would have been the same. Yep. Cool. Crawling Claws knew what was up. With the barrier down, the horde rushes forward.
Come at me.
Wait,
Ooh.
plague spreaders are helping. Gotta give that advantage. What do you mean target is more than 20 feet away? What? Oh, I'm using the wrong zombie. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah, they
You
rush
mind?
forward. They inhale this fume and then the supernatural speed strikes forward and breaks through that armor. Crawling Claws launch into action. Oh yeah, we've been waiting for these. Damn it. Better remember to roll advantage. There we go. Okay. It gets a hit. As this one falls into a fist and charges forward into your face. Oh god, things are looking bad. Spirit Guardians really was actually the linchpin in this fight.
Hmm.
And good lord Skrapp, you're just getting scratched to torn apart by these little claws. Did that one hit? No. But that one does. Jesus. Okay, sorry, you take 6 points of bludgeoning or slashing. Yeah, some of them are punching, some of them are clawing, as the name would suggest. Stokely says, "Don't just let them die in there." They're gonna rush up.
Get the
and
green
try to
ones.
defend you. Aye. Yeah, let's fire off some crossbow bolts then. Well, there it
kind
is.
of cry
They do
comes
bring
in
it down.
clutch.
Actually does, yeah. Undead Fortitude. Oh shit. They too have it. I need to roll a 12. Jeez. Yeah, that's a success. Silver Stream says, "Not this again." Fire everything! And they're just going to try and keep going until this thing is brought down. Otherwise, you're going to have a danger on your hands. Yep, it's DC 8. Just makes it.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, zombies. If they had radiant damage, yeah, that would be not a problem. DC 9,
That's what.
right? Makes it. At this point, I think it's better off than just firing off, killing some of the crawling claws, but... That's a much higher roll. Okay, DC 13. Still makes it. Is there any dwarves left? How many have I rolled? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've still got one more, right? Or is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 4 dwarves, isn't it? Yeah, shit, it's all of them. They can't bring it down. This is the same problem we had last time. The Stokely will rush into the fray, though. Trying to like pull the zombies away from everyone.
Oh no! Don't do that.
He's the healthiest looking. He's gonna try and do something at least.
Well, oops.
The zombie does turn to him as he rushes in. Oh my god, no! Stokely
The healthiest.
Yeah, I know. The healthiest doesn't count for much when these things can turn around and slap the living crap out of them. You see Stokely is grabbed by the throat, lifted up, and the life force just sapped out of him. Unfortunately, he is fallen to the ground. He is on death's door. I'll give him this much. Because he is a notable NPC, but he might not be around for much longer.
Yeah. Here comes the Skrapp attack.
He's gonna step over Silver Stream and try to slam into the back of Skrapp as well. Oh my god, the damage!
Yeah, that's
2
me
more
down.
death's door.
Fuck.
Yep, this is looking real rough now.
Play
It's gonna
really
be a
smart
David
with Hulla.
solo adventure.
Solo David Adventures. No, we still got Hulla. It could be more. We're still fighting her.
Ashanti.
Ashanti.
Ashanti's
That's
good.
what I meant. Ashanti, yeah. You kill the plague spreaders and my advantage goes away. But until then, I'm gonna still keep hitting. Give you back 2 more HP. Okay, the zombie is still flanking Ashanti.
Jesus.
They are chipping away. Can I get any more surrounding Ashanti at this point?
No, you cannot.
There's so many of them.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. That was almost a 2.
Okay, the deathlog. So he's slowed, is that right?
He is slowed, yes.
Okay. So by 10 feet, correct?
Yeah.
I can't get him out of the silence then.
Oh, thank god.
Yes, I can't get him out. Yeah, he's stuck in there. That said, I can still fire off another grave bolt. But it's not anything special compared to like the whole suite of spells here. Well, who's concentrating on silence? David, isn't it? He's all the way around the corner.
Around the
Can't even
corner.
see him. Can't even see him. All right, fuck it. In that case, I'll fire this off at you, Barry.
No.
Kind of arcs over the fight.
That's not
Feel
too
the
bad.
Cold hand of death slowly turn your beard grey, but it's not too bad.
Alright.
Okay, Hulla.
So, Hulla has discussed is gonna,
Stand back up.
well, they're gonna
Survey on the
cast Spare the...
console?
Yeah. Spare the
Yeah, we've
dying
been
on
chatting.
yourselves.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
please.
Okay, so Spare the dying. Stand up.
Spirit
And then-
guardians.
Sear Undead
Yes.
is the new thing. Is everything within 30 feet and does 3d8 damage. So it's the same amount of damage, right? Is it half if they succeed, or is it no damage if they succeed?
With
the new-
cleric, yeah.
With the new
Okay, so
turn
cleric
undead
does-
stuff.
3d8. D8's equal to your wisdom modifier, so yeah, 3d8.
Yep.
Each undead that fails takes radiant damage, and doesn't say half on a success actually.
Okay, in which case I think Spirit Guardians is the better play because it's guaranteed damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can do the other one next turn.
Okay. All right.
They're
Well,
all
that's
in
gonna
now.
just instantly kill all crawling claws if it gets a chance.
Yeah.
It's when
I
they
know
it's when they start their turn, right? So it's at the beginning of their turn.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right.
Not now. Okay. Okay.
Or do you use Spirit Guardians again?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it was guaranteed damage, whereas the Seer Undead is only if they fail.
I was going to get
That's
Hulla out of there.
Well, they're a bit surrounded. I don't know if they can.
I was going to get
I would
Hulla out of
take-
there.
I would take an unbelievable amount of
No, you.
Oh,
no, it's
you were
alright.
gonna thunder step.
I'm going to
you're
thunder
gonna
step
thunder
right there. Yeah.
step.
Do you
Oh,
wanna do you
okay.
wanna thunder step in a cave?
Well, it's not like shatter. It only makes noise. It doesn't actually.
It
Damage.
does. Well, my thunder gauntlets did. It caused the cave to shake last time, and that just makes
It's fine.
noise. But yeah.
I'm a dwarf. It'll be
Well-
controlled. We'll see.
Controlled, yeah, okay. Well, David goes next.
Is the plagued zombie looking?
Oh,
Is
they're
he, like-
looking really bad. Yeah, they're
like-
barely holding together. But
And
this
how
one a
is
little
the
bit more.
how? Oh, there's two of them.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, there is two of them, but this one's on 1 HP, and the other one is
one's
on.
Where are they?
This one's
There's
on
this
1
one
HP.
here. Oh,
And there's this one here.
I didn't see that one. Okay. And how is the Chardolin face guy? The Chardolin
That
crown guy.
unfortunately, he's only taken damage once, and that's from the Spirit Guardians. He is
So
still
he's looking okay.
terrifyingly strong. Yeah.
All right. So I am going to target him, or target them, and I'm going to take out Freddy, and I'm just going to whisper something nice and gentle into Freddy's, what would have been Freddy's ear, and it goes wisp, 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 wisp into the Charlatan zombie's ear, and he's gonna get dissonant whispers.
Ooh.
A mysterious thing.
Ooh.
Hmm. Okay.
Tails,
Dissonant
Let's-
whispers.
10 psychic damage to him.
And then they're right.
He's not in the silence, so
He's not in the silence.
Yeah.
That's the reason I did it. Yeah.
yeah, clever. Okay, so he gets a 14, fails, has to use their movement, no, has to use their reaction and
Move.
its movement.
Which would provoke attacks
Uh,
opportunity from Hulla and Ashanti, right?
Yep. And
Move its
yeah,
speed
you can take
allows
those right now if you want.
as far away from me as possible. Yeah.
So Ashanti and Hulla, if you want, go crazy on the greater zombie in the middle, the Chardolin one here.
Yes. And it's only one attack, right? So you can't do like
It is. Yeah, one attack.
Mm.
Oh, that nearly
Sorry,
hit another
I
time.
had the. I thought I had undone the zombie.
Okay, that's alright. you can do. Was it an 11 to hit? The 11 wouldn't hit the greater zombie though.
Yeah. No, I
Okay,
meant to untarget him. Alt, double click.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry, 11
So
wouldn't
far.
hit anyway.
What's it?
So
You're
it's all
got the
good.
11, yeah.
Yeah. So that's still a hit. So Striker gets a good clean hit, and then I'm gonna have
Yeah.
it move in the safest available route away from you guys. I'm just gonna go down. There's less like carnage down, and it's got 30 feet, right? Check. Yeah. So it rushes away, and seemingly it can't be. The funny thing is, Dissonant Whispers is kind of cool. It doesn't specify anything about charmed condition, nor the frightened condition.
Nope.
So it actually
moves away.
bypasses both of these immunities that it would normally have. As a Shardlin infested zombie, you would imagine at least they wouldn't be charmed, but nope,
I don't
Dissonant
have a lot of
Whispers gets around
spells. I don't have a lot of spells that are good against zombies, so I'm trying to be.
it. Yeah, that was the
creative.
That was the one. That was a good one. Good shit. Anything else as a bonus?
I can't cast another spell. If I have anything down here, can I do Bardic Inspiration as a bonus as well? Still, or does it have to be
Yep.
a reaction now? Okay.
It can be either or.
Then I will. Hulla goes
Hulla,
down.
because if she,
Yeah,
we need her up.
but I need.
Yeah,
you
but
to
the
hit,
point
right?
is, if Hulla takes any damage, then they break
Hulla takes-
concentration regard.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
going to get her out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So-
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration to. Skrapp needs to get up.
Yeah,
I can shoot things. I haven't given Skrapp inspiration yet, so I'm gonna give Skrapp some inspiration and be like, hey, the alien guy or girl, sorry, stand up, please, and I'll give that inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Please stand up. Okay. The zombie that's about to grab a hold of Hulla's arm and bite into it.
Goes
Turns
down
to
and it's
dust.
raging.
So,
Followed by this zombie. He tries to grab a hold of Hulla's shoulder, turns to dust. And Barry's turn.
right then. Oh, I
Well,
can.
have I ever told you how much I love you?
So, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10
you
feet.
wanna get
10
Ashanti
feet.
out of there?
No, get Hulla.
Yeah, this is the safest way to not harm any of us. So I'm going to Sorry, Stokely.
Oh. Thunderstep will get me, because it
know.
doesn't ignore allies.
Targeting Skrapp
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh.
with a telekinetic
He's
shove to throw
he's
you
doing
away.
something
Oh.
else now.
I will, sorry, I didn't realise what you were doing. So I will auto-fail. I didn't realise
Yeah.
what that was.
Okay.
Pushing you back
All right.
out of the way. And then I'm going to grab Hulla and myself and blast out of there.
Good lord. Full Stokely.
I did
Oh,
warn
that's-
him not to go there. And he didn't listen.
I could have been Hulla taking that hit. Well, it's 2 death saves for him.
I will accept the mutating of Hulla.
Yeah.
That's weird
accept the
wording.
mutation.
Why
It
did
means-
Ian
yeah,
get
they get to
a
teleport.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, Andy's there still.
Where is Andy?
Oh no!
Underneath the
I
plates.
thought
Right
Andy
there.
died.
Underneath.
I thought Andy died.
No,
thought Andy flew
Andy's
away.
on death's door.
Yeah, I
Holy
thought
crap,
Andy was
though.
gone.
So, hold up. I think a crawling claw just got turned to fish paste. Another couple of zombies got blasted. Stokely got a death save. Andy's not dead. They were on death's door. But they do take a death save now, more so that's a problem. the other one, this plague spreader, does take damage, but I need to roll a con save to see if it's still up on 1. Okay, yeah, it is.
Damn it.
Somehow, it's holding together. And I think that's it, right?
And Hulla would be in front of us with her spirit guardians still.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
She is on my screen.
Okay, well, in that case, the crawling claws surge forward towards Ashanti.
I didn't kill Skrapp.
Nope.
This is rough.
Yeah, it is. Still, though, you might nearly be done here. Okay, Ashanti, your go.
Okay, I'm going to adrenaline rush in place so I can get some temporary hit points.
Good
so
idea.
features, adrenaline rush. Come on. Usability.
Oops.
Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna go to. All right. Which ones look more damaged? The 2 to the north or the 2 to the south of me?
Any ones with this little bloody token on top of them? So this one is the most. Or if you've got reach, you could actually take out the caster. He's in 10-foot reach of you.
Glaive him.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably the most dangerous one left.
As if he gets out of that
And
silence.
a big giant ogre. Okay. I'll do that. You're gonna see me grab my halberd, and I am gonna big swing, and I see little arrows on him.
Mage armor. Oh yeah, he's targeted.
Okay.
I think his crawling claw is as well, but
Oh, which one?
This one down
Okay.
here.
One. Alt click.
is it?
Click.
Is it
There we go.
You got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. One big swing. One big swing. Come on, Mom, Grandma, I need your help really bad.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay. All right. Second
You got a
swing.
second. You have got a second
Damn it!
swing.
I should have gone for the ogres. I knew I should have gone for the ogres.
That's a hit. Ooh, 11 damage. Ancestral Guardians on it as well. That's something to take note of. The last thing also you note, as you stuff the halberd into them, you pull it back, it's almost as if there's some sort of unholy aura about them that's resisting this mundane weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I have to use my
been-
magic, my hand axes.
Hand axes aren't magical. They
I
are just
thought
order
they-
made.
Oh,
just-
okay. I thought Order Made was
Yeah.
magical.
Not quite,
Okay.
no. They're like
All right.
just really well made. Like
Well,
Mastercraft.
I
Okay,
will shout.
Yeah.
He's not coming down without a magical weapon.
Skrapp
go on,
goes.
Skrapp.
You know what? I don't like that guy. I'm guaranteeing the hit.
This thing needs to die, and this thing needs to die. Magic missile wins the day. Does he have undead fortitude? No, he doesn't. This one just goes down. No undead fortitude for this guy.
And then Skrapp's gonna stand up. Just be
Oh
like,
yeah, you did that from the floor.
yep. Just like sort of just raise a hand. And then stand here. Sort of look at, actually, what's the turn order like? Do any of my allies go before this thing? No, they don't. Oh god, I don't have anything I can do here, do I? I won't move then. Oh, I wish I had something I could do here, but I have a bonus action that I can do. No, it's my action. My only bonus action. I don't know if any of you are, honestly, at this point, my head hurts, so I don't know if any of you are in range, but If you hit
I
him,
want to cry. Okay. Okay. That could help.
because Skrapp doesn't have
Right.
the movement to be able to move away
With the
without
caster
taking an
dead
attack.
now, you see a lot of the zombies kind of go into disarray. They're like kind of looking around a bit befuddled, and effectively are no longer playing the zombies smart anymore. Crawling claws will run into spirit guardians. Zombies will not attempt to like flank or anything like that. Their mastermind, their commander is gone, and so now they're just kind of meandering around. Yeah, because before they were like holding back and like not going into the spirit guardian. They totally will just blend themselves now upon you. Unfortunately, though, there is still a big, meaty zombie ogre in the way, and he's still going in with a multi-attack too against Ashanti.
Ooh.
And I know I said we'd end at 10. You definitely going off, yeah, James?
Yeah, 10:30.
Oh, 10:30. Okay,
Yeah,
so we got a little bit longer to finish this fight, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right then. In that case, we'll try and speed through it.
Still up.
Um,
Still up.
okay, this zombie doesn't do much but dash. That's it. This zombie is just going to keep slamming. Yeah.
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Crits.
Oh.
Ashanti's
Relentless
on one.
endurance.
Relentless endurance.
Tell you what. This is getting closer than I imagined. There's the dwarves say, "Shall we fall back to the throne room?"
I think it might be best to lead them this way.
Yeah, we can get away from these things. But
This one's next to a plague spreader as well.
Oh.
Another dwarf gets ripped apart. There's a crawling claw on your face somewhere, Skrapp? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, well. Okay, it will try and claw your eyes out, I guess.
Oh no.
well,
All right.
Somehow misses. just clawing your helmet, I guess. Another one over here.
am I
Oh,
still
yeah, this
prone? I
one.
swear I'm prone to myself.
Oh, my bad. I might have accidentally put you back. Sorry. There you go. All right, cool.
Oh wait, that one,
You
that
take a
second one
death-
hit.
Take a
would-
death saving throw.
Wait, that's because it had advantage. It would it have had advantage?
It does.
It's
The plague spreader right here is still on 1 HP.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
Stokely gets back up. They're on death's door. We're not going down without a fight. Turns to the plague spreader and brings down the axe.
Oh.
It's on the ground? What the hell? How? I don't know.
No, it's on advantage because of Draconic Cry.
Oh,
Andy's.
right. You might have fallen over. I don't know how, but oh, it's Andy.
Yeah, it's Andy. It's Andy's body.
All right. This is what DC
7.
like 7 because he's on death's door. Well, we're not using the old death's door rules, so it's 6 plus 2.
Oh, 11 then.
Why am I?
No,
it should
6
be like
plus.
11, I
Yeah,
think.
the 11. Yeah.
Okay. God damn!
Oh.
That's funny instead. This zombie, he's just invincible. It feels like. But Stokely coming in with a heavy hit. Okay, this time I rolled
What?
5.
So 10 damage.
Yep, 10.
Beat.
Can't save. Roll. There he goes.
Yeah, it's
Oh
down.
my god!
Yay.
Finally. With that, the plague, the gaseous miasma dissipates, and the zombie's eyes sort of flicker away from empowered and furiously angry to just sort of shambling around like your typical zombies. They're no longer 28 days later zombies. All right,
Hmm.
God Lord. With that, he's just gonna back away up to around here. Yes, fall back to the throne room. Sorry, Dave. It's Hulla, David, Barry. Yeah. Wait, where am I? I've lost my track. No, I'm not.
Got a few zombies and a few crawling claws.
Oh, sorry. I've got 2 dwarves. All right. Lost track of my position here. Okay, yeah. So let's go with shots to the back line. And then another one on that one, because honestly that looks more like the dangerous one. Shit. Well, my bad. That's all the doors. It's a single zombie on, like, no HP. They've lost all their advantage. They do not have advantage now. Just a single flat roll. Is it still enough to hit Ashanti though? It's not. For now. That just came in clutch right at the end there. There's so many though. Alright, this one here. This one's flanking as well. They're piling on Ashanti. And I think you're gonna go to 0. Yep. It's death's door for Ashanti.
Yeah.
Another one. Oh god. Ashanti, that is a failed death save.
Why is it a failed death save?
Not failed.
Well,
Needs
a
to roll
failed
one.
death save because it's whenever you take damage on death's door, you just take a fail.
Okay.
It's like, yeah. I think
Right.
you're up, Barry. No, Hulla, sorry.
Okay, so I want to cast a healing word on Ashanti.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We'll do
in
that.
range.
And then
Yeah. Healing word on
shout.
Ashanti. Do we want to do that at a higher level to give them a bit more, like, 2nd level?
yeah, because I don't think I've used much of my 2nd level spells yet. Just
No.
Spirit Guardians is the only one I have. So at least she's
Alright,
up.
so that...
And
Yeah,
that was a bonus.
Thank you guys.
yeah.
Um,
I'm just working out based on your movement whether we can do the other thing. We got to
I can
there.
only get
How many
30
were there?
feet. I
Yeah.
can get a couple of them.
You could get most of them if you go with 30 feet. If you want to, do you want to
And
move in and use your
dash.
action to do the other thing as well? Because that will get a bunch. That'll probably wipe out a bunch of these. The channel divinity,
Channel Divinity. Wait a minute. Let me have a look.
the seer undead, which
turn
be
undead?
everything within. Yeah, be everything within
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yes.
So if we
okay.
moved to.
Let's move ahead.
What's your movement speed? You're just on 30. No, you're on 25? Okay.
It
Because
should be 30.
it's because you went down, I think.
Mm. Oh, right.
Yeah, speed's reduced probably.
How many is
Yep,
that
that's
gonna
it.
get? That's gonna get a good few. Okay, so channel divinity, turn undead, or do I have one that's just turn undead on here? Yeah, there it is. So all the zombies within 30 feet.
Did I turn dead because it's saying I need to do a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, was I only targeting you?
Yeah, because the healing word.
apparently. Oh, ignore that. I didn't realize that was one where you actually had to target the targets. I thought it was just. Let me redo that then, I guess.
It's probably because it's not automated yet. So
Yeah. So let me just redo that, and I'll target the ones because then it should automatically do the
So-
roll at least.
it's within 30 feet, by the way.
Yeah. So.
So
Think.
you need to get closer if you
Oh,
want
what?
Well, that's the closest I can get.
to. Okay.
Barry's
the-
disappeared.
What the?
Don't know what the fuck just happened to Barry.
I got the ruler out and I tried to just use a measurement and suddenly I just disappeared.
Did you cast
This-
invisibility on yourself?
What the
What?
Yeah,
fuck?
so
I
all
just
of
saw a
those
big
are
flash as well. You were just like,
all of those are within 30 feet.
Okay. So go ahead and hit that. Is it gonna make me roll a wisdom save?
My token disappeared.
I don't know. You're still there on my screen, but you're like some weird
Okay,
Feywild magic going on
so
in the background.
I don't know which ones failed or succeeded. I'm assuming everyone that's got the little yellow symbol on failed.
Correct. Yes.
Okay,
What
so
does
they
that
all
mean?
Turn undead.
take 16 radiant damage.
Wait, what? Turn undead doesn't do.
Because turn undead is now automatically becomes seer undead, doesn't it?
There's two ways to use divine your channel divinity. You can turn undead, present your holy symbol. Each creature within 30 feet makes the wisdom save. On a fail, they're frightened and incapacitated for a minute.
The way
Or
destroy undead used to
seer
work
undead.
is that it automatically.
It is when you turn undead. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so they do both. Perfect.
Yeah.
So 16 radiant to all those that failed. Yeah.
Yeah, and if they succeed, they're frightened and have to run away, I think.
Okay. Well, this one dies. This one's running. This one dies.
The two crawling claws die, I'm guessing.
Succeeded. They succeeded, right? So they don't take any damage.
Is that my draconic cry symbol? I thought that was yeah. So the only one that
done
has to
all the
run, I
ones.
think, is this one.
Yeah, because that's the only one left alive. When
which
it's not
it's
running
spent-
anymore, but it is incapacitated, so we can't do
Oh,
much.
yeah, because it's
Yeah, it's also frightened.
Yeah, but isn't that one immune to frightened?
It is, but it's incapacitated either way, so you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this new one. It's
There you
still
go.
gonna rob them of everything. Like they can't do anything on their turn, which is really, really good. Okay. Well, fantastic. So yeah, Hulla's presence, the very gatekeeper on the underworld, it seems as though they're putting the dead in their rightful place. Back in the grave. And yeah, several of them just turn to dust. And that'll be their go, I think. Woo.
I think that's all. Yeah, that's enough.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Turn undead. Brilliant. David.
Yes. Okay. Well. Is the
If they take damage, by the way, they break out of the turn undead. So
yes,
anyone
he's incapacitated right now, right?
Oh, shit.
correct. Yeah. You can't take any actions.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna. So I'll go to the big guy, and I'm gonna take up Freddy again and whisper something different, but equally unpleasant and dissonant whispers to him as well. And I'm gonna do this at second level. I want to make sure.
Dissonant whispers, man. Such a cool, interesting
I
move.
I
against
love
undead.
dissonant whispers.
Like, especially against undead. It's like, never thought about it. That's a fail. 10 psychic, and then
Which would
Ashanti,
provoke
another
attack.
attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Did you want to slice up this ogre
Oh
zombie?
God, yes. And I think
You might
I was holding
you
my
might have
halberd.
disadvantage, but you'll be alright.
I was holding my halberd last, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
so it would be with that.
Okay. All right.
But for a single attack, that's probably better.
Right.
Disadvantage?
Especially when you roll max damage.
Yes,
It
that
is, yeah.
prone.
Oh, it's
Shanti's on
prone.
the floor. on the floor. Well, the zombie, as it tries to run away, just gets
Takes
sliced up,
16 damage.
and- It does. It's limping. I think that's 30 feet. There we
Yeah.
go.
26 damage overall for that. That's not bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know
And-
if the damage was taken off for the slicing for the halberd.
I don't know who made the big guy move, but thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's looking wounded, limping away. Nice. Good move. Anything else?
Skrapp still has. Skrapp, do you still have your bargain spray?
Yeah, I've not used it yet.
You not used it, okay. I got one left, and I see Ashanti might need some help. Ashanti, you're welcome about the big guy. Just do your thing and be effective.
Thank you.
That's funny.
Okay, Barry.
Moving in.
Someone
And
phasing
then-
out of reality.
Yeah. It's all these first steps. They're affecting me.
Might
Love
be
it.
Saying
That's
that,
so cool.
I am then
Oh,
bam
get
thing
me,
over.
get Skrapp. Get Skrapp.
Scrap be fine for now.
No,
Yeah,
get
I'm good.
Skrapp. I can kill these guys.
Yeah, I'm getting you out of there.
No. No, don't.
Um,
No.
I'm getting you out of there.
No. I
steps
wanted
to
to
the fay.
fight them some more.
You'll still get to find some more. You'll just be in a
It's
safer
not
position.
fair. All the other
Oh
kids
my
get to
God.
fight the zombies.
That's so funny.
Bam.
So, what? Hold up. If you thunderstep, this one will be active again. Just be aware.
And then they'll go straight into the Spirit Guardians. That's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Keeping them incapacitated might be clutch.
I thought they want to run away, don't they?
No, they're-
Incapacitated just means they don't do anything.
But I'll deal damage to all of them.
Yeah, just go for it. Like, I
Yeah.
can probably finish this
Get
off on my
Ashanti out of
turn.
there before she.
It's not
Yeah.
fair. I was so close to killing them all. Not
Go on then.
fair.
Thunderstep
You can still
away.
go back in if you want.
3d10s.
Hey, Barry's back. Jesus Christ, that took out some. And how many dice did you roll? Oh, because it's upcast. Yeah, it's always upcast at Barry's highest level slot.
It's level 3 anyway.
Oh, is it? Okay. One of these zombies gets a con save. But
Where did it? Ashanti disappeared now instead. Ashanti's token's gone.
Lost
yeah,
in the
there's so much
Feywild.
phasing in and out.
And
Yeah,
my
they
my
never come
token's back. And Ashanti
You're
should be
back.
like,
Ashanti's
here.
gone.
What
Oh
the?
God! Don't
What's
click it around.
happening?
Barry, sweet. Seriously. Okay, that's
James-
gonna end your
James is
turn.
mutating Ashanti.
And Ashanti got what?
Mutating.
1 temp HP.
It's
Oh,
Scab
click
with a
allow.
nightshade coming at us again.
Yeah, just click allow, Ashanti. That's an automation trying to say, hey, are you allowing this person to affect you with a spell? And hey, look, Ashanti's back, and it's your turn. You appear kind of a bit dazed, suddenly realizing you're no longer surrounded by zombies. All of them got shunted back.
If you want to get up and charge back in, you can within the safety of the Spirit Guardians.
Okay, I am gonna stand up. I'm going to adrenaline rush again, just to give myself temporary hit points.
Good shout.
And I am gonna move to the edge of the Spirit Guardians, and I am gonna hold my action to see if any of them come within range, so that I can kill them off. I
Well,
think.
You're in if you've got your halberd, you're in range of one already right now.
Okay, but y'all said that if we
Yeah, he's already
Wait,
taken
hang on.
damage now.
Yeah, I've already done that. It's
Oh,
my bad.
okay. All right then. I'll swing twice. One.
Mhm.
Come on. Ugh.
That might hit though.
Okay.
Still, you have to target him.
It's,
Okay. Oh,
yeah. Give him a target. Was that a 10?
10 plus whatever.
10 plus whatever.
You should have one level of exhaustion as well. There it is. There's still a hit. 13
Okay.
slashing. That is really nasty. Yeah.
all
you know
right,
what?
and then.
Might just end it after all.
Go again.
Oh, do I swing again or my extra
Yeah,
You got
attack?
it.
got a second attack.
Okay. right, and
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
use my bardic inspiration.
There it is. Hey. Wow, okay. Why did it roll 2d6? Crazy. I think it works. It did still work regardless. It just like shows the attack twice for some reason, but it does work. 16 slashing, 3 necrotic. He's just barely holding on. This thing is
Oof.
not
How much?
long for
yeah.
this world.
How
Yeah,
much HP does
so
he have? Like a lot.
it has way more than any other creature in this fight. And there's a
Jeez.
reason. It seems to be empowered by this Shardlin crown that's just pumping it full of unholy energy. And yeah, you're absolutely right to point it out. This thing has more than even the zombie ogre. It was low key one of the most dangerous enemies. Skrapp.
Skrapp looks at it and goes, I don't like you either, so... And I don't like that zombie behind you, so...
Greater zombie for a reason.
Yeah, let's,
You got a hand next to you as well.
Yeah, the hands,
burn
no
up.
worry.
The hand
Good
should burn up
guys.
on its turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Ooh.
Assuming
Okay.
Hulla stays
Oh,
active.
wow.
Whoa, what's happening? You're trying to pick him off. Con saves, I
Magic
guess.
missile. It's not going to be
Let's do it
great, but
again.
it means that it's now at that.
Nice.
What did you roll? Second
Well,
one?
that, come on, yeah, it just makes it.
Undead Fortitude is
yeah,
really good
that's-
against magic missile, isn't it?
I know, but Skrapp's just gonna take a step back anyway, then just sort of move round a little, so if they do come at him, they've got to go through.
Third one was the 5, so that needed to be a 10. Was it?
Hold on, so just a quick question. The first one went towards the grey zombie, correct?
I did 2 at the greater, 2 at the other
you
one.
did 4.
Yeah, because I did second level.
Alright. So I've only rolled 2 for the guy at the back. I did it the other way around. You can see zombie con save 8.
Yeah.
Which is actually a fail because it's 5 plus 5, right? So this
Yeah.
one's dead.
Ah, okay.
The greater zombie succeeds on the first one, and then I'm going to roll a second one for them.
Need less than a 7.
Oh my lord. What?
Like,
It's a 7.
It's a 7.
7.
It got the 7. It needed... Yeah. It's holding on 1 HP. Damn, this Undead Fortitude is almost as bad as your own. Ogre Zombie can't do anything but dash. Because you got Ashanti out of there. And it was just going to run straight back in. So maybe it was the play after all.
Yeah.
That's it.
But-
that's its go.
But at this point, it's a shame Ashanti's not one step further back to be able to, because then the Great Zombie would have to move in to attack anyone.
I know, it is a shame. But you've done enough healing on Ashanti that it might not get through them. Still hits like a truck. It's the necrotic damage which really wrecks Ashanti's day. As normally you can shrug off any other blow. Oh my god, I rolled an out one.
Nice.
That
Yeah.
one.
No longer empowered by the toxins, this thing is unable to get that second hit and bring Ashanti down. Okay, another zombie's just crawling into the... I think that's inside, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
But
Just saved. Okay.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, they're having a much harder time now. This crawling claw vaporizes.
Fade.
Another zombie. Again, they're stupid now. They're rushing in. They fall to the blistering blistering spirit guardians, and another one falls. I think this combat's nearly at its end. Hulla. Just a single point of radiant on this guy will finish its life.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to automatically die at the beginning of its next turn. So, Hulla, do you want to just take, like, one...
It's not in Spirit Guardians.
No, but it will be. Do you want to just take 1 or 2 more steps forward so it is?
I want to move... So I want to move within melee of Ashanti so that I can give her Cure Wounds. That should move us up.
That should be everything in it.
That's the move.
Yep. So
That is legitimately the move. I think that's checkmate.
Ooh, that's a good heal as well.
Oh,
That's a good heal, yeah.
Nice.
gosh.
And then as a bonus, let's cast Spare the Dying on Skrapp.
yay!
Finally get some healing in there.
Spent the whole fight on Destro.
Yeah. Well, the zombies around them have just been turning to dust every time they go to
Yeah.
gouge rise out.
Scrap's coming in clutch
try
though,
it.
even whilst on Death's Door because magic missile.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
it's
spell.
great.
It's so good.
It's actually not bad strat, yeah. Alright, sweet. David, bring us home.
Good work, good work, Hulla. I appreciate you and everything you're doing for the group. You a healing word.
Everyone else,
Very nice.
everyone gets a healing word.
Excellent.
Healing word, healing word. Cool. Action?
That's
Thank you,
that's
David.
that's a bonus action. So I'm gonna action. Are any of these still alive? This one here is still alive.
The most likely one to survive the Spirit Guardians is probably the Ogre at this
Yeah.
point.
Guy. Yeah.
I can't do. I just gotta. I'm sorry, big guy. You're just too big for our needs. I don't think we need your assistance anymore. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on it.
The most polite insult ever. And
Fails. Has disadvantage on its attack as well. Very.
Right, I can go back to blasting.
Get back to I love how you're just in, out. shaking
In,
all about.
out, shaking it all a bit, yeah.
Barry's just max damage.
Sure, let's pull it further into the Spirit Guardians.
I can't get
Let's
him.
pull it down. Whoa, I didn't.
No! You pulled him into Spirit Guardians. No!
Yeah. Yeah.
He's dead. Nasty, nasty
Amazing.
combo. That's what we were waiting for. That's
I
what
didn't
it's all
realize
about.
he wasn't in it.
He is
Then
now. Well, bits of him are.
And then my
Yeah.
blessed to that guy, I guess.
Oh, he's already. Well, he's dead at the start of his turn.
Yeah, I know, but they're all
But
dead
you
at
won
the
the
start
killing
of the
blow. I
turn.
get it. Totally get it.
No, no.
You do get it. You do. Your funded fortune fails, and that's the GG. I think. Well
Jeez.
played, guys. I think
There's one zombie left.
Ashanti, go ahead, finish the last little zombie. I say little because this is probably a dwarf zombie.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Yours,
Yours.
Ashanti.
Yours? Oh, well, all right. Alt. Target. All right. And big swing. Oh, for the love of Pete.
It's gonna
Yeah,
hit
it's
regardless.
Hits.
Come on. There we go.
13 damage.
And extra attack. Oh!
Oh my! That's an auto kill. You don't. I don't even get an undead fortitude. So
Yeah.
Ashanti, after coming back from Death's Door, how do you want to wrap up tonight?
Just one big swing. You see it puff into dust. And I'm going to turn around and say, thank you guys. And Barry, you were right. I was wrong. Pulling him into Spirit Guardian was the best play.
It's all good. I was just keeping everyone alive as best I could.
And
Yeah,
we appreciate
I-
it sincerely. I would
Yeah.
not have survived that without you, Barry.
Yeah. I'm going to limp over to David. I'm going to give him my Icewind Trekkers dagger and say, you're one of
Oh.
us. Thank you.
I have a dagger already, though. I can't take
Well,
this. I can't accept this.
This means that you're one of us. Oh.
Do you have?
Consider it a membership card.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Okay.
And with that, we shall wrap up tonight. because that was one grueling battle against the hordes of undead. And next session we might be able to figure out what's going on down there. Where are they all coming from? And
Yeah.
through this dark
Right.
monsters. But
Yeah.
till then, we'll say
Yeah.
goodbye.
Yeah, join us tomorrow for Jumping Junipers, Wednesday for the other Icewind group, and we'll be back in on Sunday. There's no Curse of Strahd game this week, so bye for now.
Bye bye.